Now we get to the interesting part. Will this work today? Apparently not quite. Not quite what I wanted, but you know. Hello. Oh, that's what I get for not fixing it properly. My apologies. Sorry. I'm trying. I haven't as always. Yeah, I've been moving everything around while I was working, so apparently things haven't quite moved where I wanted them to be. So we're just doing quick fixes. There, I think that's about all I need to move. Lurkies, thank you Terrea for the lurkies. I hope everything works. Seems
Good
like
morning.
it. Yep,
Good
things
morning.
works. Yay.
Good morning, Napster.
That was a good morning. I like it. Even though it's evening for me, basically. I hope we're all doing well. As we're setting off for another Tuesday. And just know that I appreciate you saying hi. I really do. Are you ready for Spooktober? All of the spookiness. I do not have a spooky model this year. Maybe next year, who knows. I see Dree has one on her end. Which is nice. A little Vroid. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. But I at least managed to get my old spooky setup to work, so I'm not complaining. Not at all. Let's see, not collectibles, not housing, not master recipes either. Come on. Find your brain cells. They're there somewhere. I blame working. They steal brain cells, I'm sure of it. Then we press the old stuff. See, he's ready. See? This boy is ready. And Ree, you're free to jump in whenever you can or want to. I do believe I am in a chat where she can just jump in whenever. I might have to tell her off though. I don't think she's listening to me, so. Yes, how is the Venestois? I know Tori is lurking, but I'm gonna ask her how she is either way. She doesn't have to answer though, I'm just wanting to ask. I had a very nice dream last night. It involved winning stupid amounts of money and having like a full-on streamer setup. Wait, did I not fix the title?
Hello.
Hello. I apparently did not fix the title. Oh, I didn't. I thought I did. We'll fix it.
Oh yeah, on Discord it says you're still on Cozy Savage.
Yeah, I wish it was Sunday Savage, but it isn't.
Cozy and Savage is not a combo I'm used to see.
Hey, if I can make Savage cozy, I will do so. Savage Tuesday sounds fun. Well, you know, if we could get a group together for it, I might be willing to try. But it would have to be with like at least most of us as a group. And I don't think that's possible. Reclares today and third fight next week. I don't think I'm ready for PF. I'm completely in need of hand-holding every step of the
I
way.
would have to skip.
I would drag you in there. I really would. Kicking and screaming. I would at least say try. If we had a full FC, basically a full FC group.
Maybe.
With the usual patient people. purple scripts full. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Hand holding with PF. I prefer not PFing though. You know this, but yeah, we'll see. There is, unless you're doing it with me. And there is one difference is that I do stuff with this lady right here. And if she's not ready for or does not want to, I am actually not gonna drag her in against her will. That was a lie. I wouldn't, in all honesty.
You savage. I only do savage on
That was just in general. Yeah, I know. It's not that bad though. Some of them are actually, in some ways, some of them are easier than the actual normals because people do stuff in set ways and set directions. So in some strange way, it's not too bad.
I suppose so.
But for me, I am very much fine with Sunday Savages for now. Even though it doesn't gear me, I know it's fine. If we could though, maybe we should do the 2 first before trying the 3rd eventually. Or I'll just gear up with the things we get when we get to 24-man. And I get 730 that way. Which is what I usually do. Don't need to talk to you, bye-bye. Okay, that was one. I think the other I saw was this thing. Oh, wait. Before going from here. I picked up the thing. For this area, so we might as well go fetch this too. In Raktika Greatwood. The Mind Maker. Yeah, I mean it's done. I hope it updated. But yeah, we'll see. I have gone to the point where I will never say never, but I also won't promise any that I will. I think that's as fair as I can do it. If I can sit and chat with somebody, maybe the next round I might join in those who are doing PF and see if I can manage after watching guides, of course. And if I see that I can't, then that's fine too. Then I've tried. Yeah, the days is the issue, really. Also because I'm not home on Wednesday, so the second day after things, I would also be away, and then Thursday I have my other stream, and yeah, it's not, I've made it hard for myself. But it's okay. I am glad to have tried, to be honest. I'm not sure where this might be, so we're just gonna fly. Yep, that's the thing. It's fun. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. We are still working on 3. I'm thinking maybe I'll get the 720 for both of these. Well, I will have all of. I'll only have one ring that's 710 by next time we're going, so I will be full 720 at least. Hopefully that helps a little, even if I'm not like the highest DPS you'll ever see. It will be more gear. More shinies.
All the gear.
All the gear.
The shinies.
Yes. I was pondering though. Is there like any good glam for Halloween in this game that's not like the ghost costume? Because I don't have the ghost costume and I don't really intend to run around looking like a ghost for the entirety of Spooktober.
There's a werewolf.
Yeah, that's not nice either.
There's...
The only thing I can think of is the vest, the vampire vest.
There's the vampire.
I don't really like any of them. Vampisa. Yeah.
There's an old purple outfit.
Oh yeah, that one. But that's a witch outfit, isn't it?
I think so.
I remember that as a witch outfit. I think the best one for this boy here would probably be the vampire top, but we'll see. I'll see. I don't mind too much, really. Maybe next year, though. This model will have a proper outfit for the seasons. We'll see. That depends on many things. Especially we're gonna have to go back to winning the lottery idea. I did not say blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That is actually a very fun movie. Should watch that again. Hotel... wasn't it? Hotel something? It is, isn't it? Hotel Transylvania? Where the count goes blah blah blah. But it doesn't go blah blah blah. I have a feeling I'm at exactly the wrong spots again. That's the biggest... after all of this time doing these, I still don't remember where they spawn. Oh, look at the A rank. Thingamabob. I don't think it's here though, but yeah, we'll have to check. Maybe it's one of these little small flying the little islands. But yeah, I watched a little bit of the Suhocolis? What's it called again? I don't know how to... Sucosis. It has very mixed reviews on Steam.
I would say wait till fixing patch.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they fix it quickly. But at least from what I heard yesterday, they've also like had people opt in for content creator keys, and none of those that have opted in has gotten a reply.
Ugh.
So they're not exactly showing good signs, but I'm still hopeful because I really want to play the game. Because it still looks fun, bugs and all. Have you heard Lahi? Have you ever heard a Lahi? Just say. Has to be on the other side somewhere. But yeah, I have an idea though. I will buy the game regardlessly, so I'm gonna play that on Thursday. And if it's so buggy that it's actually really bad to play... Look at that, southwest. What? Am I blind? Usually can't see it when it tells... Oh, there you are. I'm just blind, that's all. Not you. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight you. I'm going to bet that we're going to hit the tree. Yep, we hit the tree. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been thinking, because it's free and we can try it with anyone, I would say that since we're not doing Savage on Sunday, I'll probably try the game we played that my brain cannot remember the name of right now because...
Normality?
Yeah, Abnormality, and anyone can come play with me. If they want to. Because, I mean, it's free to play the demo anyway. Why not?
I mean, it is a demo.
Yeah. And apparently you cannot hide from the ghost in it. I figured that one out by now. If you get haunted, you're dead. I don't think you can actually get away. Yet. Let's see, I think it was... Mirrors, please. There we go. But yeah, I figured I could do that because it's a free game. Anyone can try and anyone can just join in if they feel like it. For up to 4 people. And I found it fun, so I would like to play it some more. Especially the whole rod telling you to shut up. That was the best thing ever. Yeah, it's basically if you tell it enough times to do something and it doesn't want to, it basically burns the rod and tells you to shut the fuck up. I thought that was a brilliant thing.
I couldn't clip that one.
Yeah, well, if you join me, we can always, you know, try again. Get a clip of it. Of the rod basically telling you to shut up. Then just burn. That was so good. And actually, you know what I found out? One of the devs is Norwegian.
Nice.
That's why we have Landvetter. Although still written wrong. It's supposed to be an A. Not an AE. But it's because they don't really want to bother people to have to try and...
Shame.
It's because you don't want... If people are supposed to search for it, no, a lot of people don't have that letter on their keyboard that I do. So I understand the dev decision, but you know. Still a little bit of fun. Where are they? To get my last few. It only needed to be 600, so that's fine. And then we can go Ultra Lion. Yes, in general, it's like I enjoyed playing it, so why not play it a bit more?
Yeah, it was fun.
And test out and see what bugs we can find and just have shits and giggles. And also because it helps give feedback to the people who make it. Which is also a bonus, because then that will only make it better when it comes out. Apparently you can fall through a toilet. I don't know, they said they were gonna fix it, but... It's also like a couple of places where you can stand on a table and the ghost can't actually get you. So that's gonna be fun to just try and... Okay, let's see how many bugs can we find, right? How much bullshittery can we get away with? Quite a lot. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a new one of these to play with as well. The weekly deliveries. There we go. That's those done. And yes, and one of those who actually never gave Millions any other clothing than what she actually usually wears. I know you can dress up your... you can dress them up if you want to, but I never felt it right to like mess with her clothing. Which is probably silly, but yeah. It's just who I am. Okay, so we have a tree to find. The stretchies. Still my favorite cat. For reasons. I wonder how hard these guys are now. Are you my mark? No. I saw that one from so far away, I was actually thinking it might be the mark. I really do want the rest of the lynxes eventually, but all in good time. I have one dragon left as well. Seat of Sacrifice. Which I have kind of understood is a tricky one. I would assume even at 100. Oh, look, fates. Did farm a lot of those at the end of Endwalker. All for shinies. I like your model, by the way, Dree. Very correct model for you, I saw.
Very Halloweeny.
Well, he's very Spooktober. Perfect.
Thank you.
Maybe, so like I said, maybe next year.
Oh, it's a big hunt. Okay.
Hunt train.
That was a lot of people.
Yeah. Then it's a hunt train. Going places.
Yeah. I'm not interested.
I never done one. I assume it's easy points and easy stuff, or well, kinda, but yeah.
Don't have the time.
Now where's my tree? Come on. I might of course be looking in the wrong place. I've done that several times before. It'd actually be up there, but I'm just gonna check here quickly. I don't think they're here, because this is the entry area, and I don't remember it being here. No. Then we go up there. Have a look.
But yeah, it was the best I could do with the limited time I had.
I think you did good. I was like, yeah, that's Spooky Team. Which is fine. Oh, there you are. Boom. All for some sacks of nuts. They did give us a good costume for our chocobos, at least. The chocobo Halloween costume.
don't think I have the Halloween one, but at this point I rarely have my chocobo out.
I kind of have it out when I do Fate Farm and stuff. Or when I do the hunts, just for a little bit of extra DPS.
You grind.
Well, when you want stuff, want the shinies, then I have to grind.
I say as I play an MMO, that am I expected to grind stuff?
I mean, both yes and no, in a way. That's why we like it. You don't have to. You can. It's like, I don't have to do fate grinds. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that. I can. And whatever when I fate grind, if you want something from it too, you know me more than well enough that I will grind it for you too.
Actually, better yet, I say you as I'm mining for pigments. So I'm running around in
all
circles
about the money. It's all about the gil. But that's what I'm saying. It's like you do you. I often do grinding as like a distraction method, so it works for me. And it means that I will have access to all the housing stuff that comes so that we can use it. Yes, yes, yes. And I enjoy spending time in this game way too much, so yeah. I'm good. I don't have
spend more time on it.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Like I told you once, if I could draw, there would be a copious amount of drawings of a certain elephant.
Yeah.
And a certain bunny.
It's like if I wasn't always constantly swarmed with requests. The amount of artwork I would have on my OCs.
But then again, you can say stop, I guess. Technically.
But money.
That's the problem.
No one pays me to draw my OCs.
Well, that is the question. If you posted them often enough and had a Patreon, you never know. People live off their own drawings and their own art. But I think you'd have to schedule down and really go for it. And I don't mean make art your priority one every day. Make your art your priority one every day.
If only.
It's an option, but it's a risky option.
But I'm done with all commissions.
Well, I can help you make an actual schedule. I thought about it. I have an idea. I don't know if it will 100% work, but I think it could. Because it will... If I have my brain calculations, I think a lot when I can't sleep. I'm sorry.
Who doesn't?
And I think a lot about my friends and how I can maybe help them. Which means that you are among them. And my idea was like, well, if you set up an 8-hour workday, well, a 7-hour workday, you know you cannot draw for 7 hours. That's gonna kill anyone. That it's not feasible, it's not possible, you just ain't doing that. But what if you split it up, that you have certain amount of hours to draw, then a certain amount of hours to use your social media and whatever accounts you're going to use to show off your stuff, basically branch out, basically do all the stuff you never have time for, and then you have lunch, and then you draw, and then you have the last hour is just show off, work in progress, this is what I've done today. Look at my art, look at the stuff I'm making.
Fracture schedule.
Yeah, kind of fracture, but also just split what you do, but still make it a 7-hour workday with food in between. Basically, it's a copy of my workday, just that I don't fracture it, I just do the same shitty stuff every day at all times.
I did joke recently that for all the
So yeah,
for all the shit, for all the props people give to AI, and oh, it's gonna make everyone's lives easier.
ooh, sorry.
Here's the thing: the product you're selling,
Isn't yours?
it's not for me, because where AI would actually help me would be assisting with house chores, doing the house chores,
Yeah, but everybody has house chores.
manage
Social
certain
media and
things.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes, that's where I would see AI helping. I don't want the AI doing my
No,
artwork for
exactly.
me.
Exactly. So my idea was, like, let's say 8 to 4. You don't have to do 8 to 4. Of course, you're a free person. You do whatever. But 8 to 4. So from 8 to 10, you draw. That means including talking to like customers. If you have commissions, you talk to them in that period. You show them work. You keep working. Then from 10 to 12, you work on your social media. You update your site. You show off work in progress. Maybe you're making, what are they called again? People do them all the time. The time thingies that you make a video of your drawing.
Lapses.
Yeah, time lapses.
Time lapse.
So you do those to post those later. Then from 12 to 1, lunch. Then from 2 to 3, draw again. And from 3 to 4, you finish up your social media, you show your customers what you've done, you ask for feedback that you will respond to the next day, as you've told them before. And that's your 8 to 4 job, and then everything else comes after. You take 2 days off a week, just like everyone else. Whenever Thought has days off, you have days off. And that's your workflow. It's a possibility.
We'll have to see how visible that will be.
I don't know. But it's like, it was the... Oh, hello.
Definitely some adjustments here and there.
It's more like a basically thing tuned in from how I work, which of course isn't for... I'm not going to say not for everyone, because it kind of is, but it might not work for you, but it's an idea.
Yeah.
Like a way to kind of see it a bit differently, see it as something to go for, and actually trust that your art is good enough, because I can tell you it is. If not, I wouldn't have asked you to make me a VTuber.
Your model mom, apparently how people are calling it.
Yes, you're a model mom now. You're gonna have to live with that. You're a mama.
Is that the new...
You're basically the art mom. I think model mom becomes the one who actually does the...
Yeah, that's
cutting.
it, the art mom.
So you're the art mom of my character.
Is that a new trend now, where artists are called parents?
Especially in the VTuber stuff, yes, it is. You are either you're model mom, rig mom, or rig dad, or if let's say that you are art mom, and then maybe you are all three. Like you do the basic art, you do the cutting, everything, and you're rigging. Then you're 100% model mom. You're just like super mom, no doubt about it. Super mom. So yeah, I think it's a good way to tell that, hey, I am actually proud of this, the thing that somebody made for me, so I give them the title model mom. I see it as a positive thing. It's a good way to show off your favorite artist. And I mean, and just how much I love my VTuber. I guess I've showed you with the amount of art she already has. And
Yeah,
still has in the making.
I've been seeing it.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really ordered art of everything outside of from you. This time I was like, yeah, I need more. I can't bother Dree, so I'm gonna need more. Now who do I bother? Found him.
It's always a high praise when you create a character so good that the client wants more of it.
Need. Must have more. Gallows speak, aren't you up here somewhere?
Actually, be right back. I need to go fetch some water.
Yeah, well, you do so.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I basically spent my entire art savings on art for this little PNG tuber here. And I still am saving up for getting her modeled properly up to a riggable state and then finding a rigger to rig. But that is a very, very long-term goal. Maybe it's actually all the way over here. I don't think I've had this one before, so I think I'm just have to go all the way back just to check. Yeah, it is the end goal for this the lady you see there. My end goal for her is 100% absolutely. No, you're not just a regular axe beak? Damn it. I was hopeful there.
I thought I already had water nearby.
Ah.
Fucked up my bottle.
I don't have any water nearby me. I have Cola Zero now. I've drunk up all my water. I have actually drunk all my water. Well, it's not water per se, but
You began drinking water?
no, not like I said, not water. It's Faris, which is carbonated water with a little bit of taste in it.
Yeah, that's how I say it's flavored water.
But it is a lot better than drinking Cola Zero all day. It also replenishes salt and stuff from your body, so I'm gonna say it's a pretty good thing.
We have a brand that actually adds a little bit of flavor to water, not carbonated water with a little bit of flavor, but it's not enough to call it tea.
Ah. Let's see, where are you hiding? Oh great, basically all over the map. Good to know. Basically this one can be anywhere on the map. Not quite what I expected, but fine. Could basically be here, inside here, which is where we haven't been, all the way there, 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 and of course there. This is one of those that can actually be anywhere on the map, which is always interesting. Can you actually fly over this? Probably can. Yeah, I can. Never even imagined there might be something. No, you can't. I guess it should trigger though if... I don't think it's actually inside of this, but it did picture the inside of it, so... Maybe?
It's basically those.
Oh yeah, we have those here. It's basically a Norwegian version of those that I'm talking about.
Yeah, the difference is that that's not carbonated.
Yeah, ours is carbonated. It's basically
water.
it's water from a... what's it called again? That basically trickles through the earth for like 1,000 years or something, and then it becomes bottled water eventually. But there's no caffeine in it, so I figured it was all in all better for me to drink that during the day than just drink Cola Zero all the time.
Yeah. I mean, you do need water.
It does, yeah, but like my doctor said, if it doesn't matter what kind of water you put in your mouth, really, as long as it's water. Everything is water, as long as it isn't beer. But yeah, I had drink about 1.5 liters of that during my workday. And then I enjoy Cola Zero in the afternoon and evening. And I have noticed that it's helped my speedy heart a little to not suddenly find out that it's going to rush.
I would imagine that your kidney is also...
my kidneys are actually very fine. They've been tested.
Thankful for also more water.
I think I got enough already. I drink a lot. I've always drunk a lot. I'm always thirsty. My mouth is always dry. Comes with the fibromyalgia. You're chronically thirsty. So it's annoying, if you're wondering. Your mouth is basically always dry. It's really shitty. That's why I can drink 1.5 liters of that, plus Cola Zero in the afternoon. And tea. Tea, because yum. Are you here, maybe? Because this is basically the only place I haven't been now. No? This bastard is hiding. How rude. I think I might not be the only one looking. I think this is the longest I've ever searched for one of these target thingies. Let's see.
This is peak content right here. One is searching for a mob and one is just running around the same area mining.
Ah, well. What can I say?
Peak content. Peak content.
Hey. You never know what people are into watching. I mean, if that's something you told me, nobody is actually ever gonna tell me that something isn't peak content. People watch everything and anything. As long as there's chatting, people might enjoy it. You never know. Yeah, I'm starting to think that... No, apparently not. I was almost thinking that this person was looking for the same thing I was. But yeah, this guy is really good at hiding. Normally they're like on one or the other side of like a split area like this, but no, this one can be on either side and almost anywhere on the map. But it's okay, we'll find him in the end. We still have time. It's not reset yet.
No, you have 4 minutes.
Yep. No, I think I've ever noticed. Ah, you can't land on it. That's a shame. Kinda hoping you could land on it, but no.
Have you seen that apparently we're gonna be able to remove the pillars in the house?
Yeah, I saw. I just wondered, excuse me guys, but windows? Please? Could you please let us remove the windows too? Yeah, I did see it. I watched it early in the morning. It was a very short live letter, to be honest. Unusually short.
I didn't watch it, to be honest. I just
I was up.
saw snippets.
I was up anyway.
I figured it would be.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't until like a little bit before 8. I'm always up by 8. I did watch it. I was like, yeah, I was a little bit underwhelmed. There wasn't a lot of info, and it was basically exactly what we thought, apart from maybe chaotic 24 months.
I saw.
I'm gonna have to try. That has to be perfectly chaotic, really. Found you! But I mean, it's all good. Didn't expect much more than that, in all honesty. And I know that the second live letter is always more info, more stuff. They're very much safe in their routine still, although I was hoping they would do more. We'll see. Maybe they'll surprise us anyway. The one thing, did you get it though? The part where they're thinking of changing how housing works.
Mm-hmm.
The inside. So a small house outside might be as big as a large size inside.
I
I
saw something about it,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that was confirmed, but if it was
It's
for all
confirmed that
houses.
they are saying why not. So that's basically confirming that they're at least thinking about it.
If it's like, will it cost the same?
It will be expensive to change the inside of a house. They didn't say how much, but I assume that if you wanted to change from small to, say, large, you would have to pay about 50 mil.
Hmm.
But it kind of begs the question.
So basically, I'm not paying anymore for the size of the house.
But
On
you're
the
paying to
location.
change the inside.
Yeah.
It makes you
So it's like
kind of
on
makes me wonder a
top,
little.
on top of paying, for example, 3 mil for a small, I have to pay extra 50 for the big.
Yeah, if you wanted big inside, you have to pay extra. But only if you want it. If you want it small, you can just keep it small. Or if you want medium inside, you get medium inside, and you pay, I guess, around 20. They said it would be expensive, so I assume the same cost as the size. But at least for those who love to decorate, it means that they don't have to wait to get a large house to decorate a large house. They can increase the inside of their current house, if that's what they want. I'm not sure what I think about it yet. It's like,
Yeah. On the bright side, you can now have a nice small house by the beach and have a large house inside.
yes, that is true. Or like if you know, the medium-sized house that I like in, and I think you like it too, in plot 19 in Goblet, by the lake. You can have that and have a large house inside. So I kind of think it's a good thing, but also I can imagine.
Or the medium one with lavender beds by the water.
Oh yeah, 11.
One. Yeah.
That's hard to get. Jesus, that is like a fight beyond reason. At least from what I've seen. You ready to get started?
Yeah.
But I still think it's good because it gives an option.
What are we doing?
I guess we start with an expert run. And then we can do the PvP before we do the raids. The PvP. That's almost like blah blah blah. I mean, if I turn this black, I guess it would actually be more Halloween feeling. Or like dark purple.
Dye the butler jacket black. Actually black.
Yeah, jet black it.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it. Maybe we'll put him in something very, very handsome-y. I mean... It's almost. It's wedding gear, basically. I like that one. It works really nicely.
It does.
It actually really works with the new color system. Very pretty. No, it also fits that she's the healer and he's like still the knight in white. But with the red gem on the chest. Little sign of belonging. See, I can spin a story within 20 seconds.
That's the downside of being
Me?
Role players and storytellers and creatives.
But then again, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Sorry. Straight into Ultimate Blade Works, because why not? Yeah, I mean, I've been spending any free time I have writing on this lady here's lore.
Nice.
I shared a document with you so you can have a look at it if you so wish. It's still very much a work in progress though.
I haven't yet, I admit it.
Hmm?
And alongside it's because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's fine. It's there if you want to. And remember that it exists. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's always been a hobby. And I've basically, you probably remember her. She's one of my first Sim stories where I had the Daughter of Death.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically adapting it into this one. Tweaking it to fit. Because she was always one of my favorite characters that I ever made up, so why not? And that means that she needs the site that you started on. So that would be Halloween fitting. The scythe that you started drawing.
Oh, scythe.
When I told you about it the first time, you instantly drew a scythe, or
Ta-da!
3 of them. So one day she'll...
Expecting any less.
Hmm?
It's like, what were you expecting?
I don't know. Yay, sounds good. I did not expect you to draw us 3 different sites model and say see, and I was like, oh damn.
I was inspired.
So yeah, basically the lore for the VTuber that Reese created is she's half ice dragon. And the daughter of, well, she's the daughter of death and an ice dragon. An old god. Because why not? She's basically taken over the mantle of her father, so now she is death. And she likes to play games. That's the basis of her lore. And the cat form is actually her hellhound. Just decided they didn't want to be a hellhound, they wanted to be a frosty ice cat instead. I mean, if you can cat sass somebody to hell, I mean, it will just stare at you until you do what it tells you to do. That's absolutely messed up. I'm out of sync with the form, which is always bad. Hate when I do
I'm
that.
having sync. I'm still getting used to the keyboard.
I got myself out of sync with where I'm supposed to be, which is always stupid. Luckily though, still a tank. I have tank privileges. But that is one of my biggest weaknesses. If I end out of sync for some reason, I kind of just stay out of sync. It's like I can't get myself back into it.
That. What the fuck?
Hmm? Oh. You died. I see.
I did.
should still not kill these two, so that's fine. We're good too. There we go. Yeah, the idea for her is like 1.5 page in the making by now, ish. But I'm having fun with it, which is why I do it. I'm enjoying it.
Best kind of thing to do.
Hmm?
It's the best kind of thing to do.
Mm-hmm. And it again goes props to the one who made it with me. That I actually like her enough to get all creative. Give her a proper story and
Yay.
all the things that VTubers apparently do.
Apparently so.
Mm.
I admit I don't follow enough to know.
I don't follow a lot. I follow some by now. And not everybody goes all the way into bonkersy with lore like I can do, but I kind of had that lore written down a lot due to having the Sim story with her. So to kind of use that idea to make something new and fun was just like, yeah, why not? The base idea and then just repurpose it to a brand new character. Can you get your ass over here? You virus cleaners, you. And stop putting things under my feet, please. It's unnecessary. They're like both behind me, and I'm standing with my back to the wall. Ah, that's it. Too dangerous, you must flee. Flee, I tell you. It's hard to flee through the rubble. We currently cannot flee above. I lost my mouse. I still don't know how I do that. But other than being new and a little bit unused to, how is the new keyboard?
I really like it.
Hmm?
But I have to get used to the...
I saw something that I thought about and then I forgot. I'll see if I can find it again later. But it's actually something you attach to your drawing tool. His Royal Highness, you know, number 2.
The keypad?
Yeah, that turns stuff around.
Yeah, I do have a keypad. I do have a keypad.
No, but it's not a keypad. It's a tool for drawing, for turning things. So, you know, when you do the little hand movements on the screen?
Yeah.
It seems, at least from what I could see... oh, there we go. It actually has buttons and stuff so that you don't have to use your fingers that way. You can just turn buttons and it will do everything for you.
Oh, yeah, that's...
like an accessory of sorts. It looked pretty neat.
I saw it, but mine actually has a sort of keypad which works great.
Ah, okay. Well, then you don't need it. I just, when you said that, I was like, ooh, I saw this thing.
The only issue is that when Salt ordered the keyboard, he didn't notice that it was Spanish configuration.
Oh. So not English at all?
It's a QWERTY. So it's practically the same as mine, but some keys are in the wrong positions.
Ah. I see.
So it works. It's
Oh, well,
exactly
so
like
easy.
the keyboard would. It's just that every now and then I have to look down to special keys.
Yeah. Takes a bit before they become muscle memory.
Yeah. It also means I had to switch the screenshot key from Final Fantasy 14 to something else.
Oh no.
Because
Or...
the key apparently doesn't have brain story.
Well.
ICK!
ICK.
The new avatar is because it's Halloween.
It's a Halloweeny.
It's Spooktober. So this is not the permanent model. It's just for this month. How you doing, CK? I'm doing well. I have an annoying headache, but that's the weather. It's giving me migraines, which is always yay. Have you been up to, CK? Haven't been able to catch your streams.
I'm lucky I don't get migraines, I just get headaches. Shitty headaches, but still. Not migraines.
I'm guessing it's a change of season.
Didn't see you over there? What do you mean over there? I'm not over here, I'm over there.
Oh, that explains a lot then. I
I've
was
been
wondering,
busy.
it's just not catching your streams. Any reason why? Or you're just taking a break?
Last stream I saw, I think it was squirrels. Oops.
Squirrels.
Squirrels with a gun.
Irritation? Oh.
Yeah, that seemed like tasty irritations.
Hi, dragon. How you doing? Stop! Squirrel with a gun is amazing.
Squirrel with a gun. The name itself is amazing, so yeah. Tiny part incoming.
Ah, my eyes. Ah, flashbang. I do like your puzzle breaks, CK. They're so relaxing.
Yeah, I saw some of them.
The way my mind goes into the whole puzzle thing.
Oops. I just see you running around me, just standing there going.
Because I lost track.
I know.
Ah! It's point.
Oh. There we go.
I do enjoy the puzzle breaks a lot.
I do believe we talked about the puzzles in the game though, not just puzzle breaks. Because I do believe it has quite a few puzzles. PvP?
Oh, PvP.
Because I can eat pizza during PvP. Also known as because why not?
It's fucking clever though.
Well, that is a glamour for the times, isn't it? That is Spooktober glam right there. Want more of the game, but yeah, you can imagine, TK.
Oh,
It felt kind of harsh on movement.
yeah. Just remember to take breaks. I'm doing well, Dragon. I have an annoying headache, but other than that, one gets by. At least I have water.
Water is good for you. So I've heard. Keep being told that water is good for me, so I guess I should believe it.
Water. I have to go through the horror games I have.
It's always fun to keep an eye on what comes out too. During this month, because there's always a lot.
I already have so many.
Ah, yes. So many. I don't have that many.
In a plate.
I don't have that many. But I do have Pacific Drive, so that's gonna be an interesting game.
I did
Survival in the
Fermented Souls. It looked interesting, but
wasn't the one that I got you?
Fermented Souls? No, you got me the Coffin of Andy.
Oh yes, we need to play that. I need to watch you play that.
I already have it installed.
Yes, Noise. A Friday stream, maybe?
I won't be here this Friday,
Well, maybe next Friday?
but maybe next Friday.
One brain cell. They're both, but maybe next Friday?
But maybe next Friday.
Yes.
I'm heading up.
Yeah, I figured. Since you were
It's
gonna get
only
the
Friday.
haircut.
Yeah.
Haircut too.
The intention is seeing my mom, but
Whatever, haircut.
yes.
Visiting mother is a side effort. It's like on the way.
The intention is going to the
Hairdresser.
hairdresser, so I might as well visit my mom.
I mean, it would be understandable.
It's a 2-in-1.
It's a 2-in-1 deal.
I am needing a little bit of a cut, because if my memory serves me, the last time I cut it was Easter. It was around Easter.
Well, it's the positive side about long hair.
And she cut it short. I forgave her, but she cut it short. It was a little bit inching the shoulder. Like, it's so short. It's already mid back, so
Yeah, her hair grows
grew-
fast.
My hair grew a lot.
I have been told that it often does that when it's cut. It grows extra
My
fast.
hair always had the tendency to grow fast.
I can say that mine does not. Mine is slow.
Oh, I didn't change. I didn't change class. Oh well.
Me neither.
Where are you going with her? Brett? Ah! No! 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 Be careful with Brett.
We're getting pinched already?
Yeah?
Enjoy. That's always a good start to any game.
They're moving very collectively.
And then you get pinched from both blue and red.
Yeah, I see. What the heck?
No, we still have blue from the back. And incoming red again.
What the heck is happening today?
Just one of those days, apparently. They're basically just waiting for the next nodes to spawn.
Lay off my husband.
Apparently no. They didn't want to.
good food.
Does make you wonder a little though.
Premates?
No, I'm thinking there's two premates, but they're kind of feeding off what the other one is doing. So red is noticing that blue is kind of holding us, so why not? They're not bothering them. So the logical thing is to pinch the ones that's already struggling.
Nice try, bitch.
And since we're adamant now of, so for some reason we're following blue when we have...
It's the closest.
No, it's not.
No, it's the closest to us.
Oh, yeah. But the red was also there.
I know.
So I kind of get it, but I was like, yeah, well, you know.
It's an attempt on pushing and getting...
Yeah, but that means that we now have red again. They did not like us taking their thing, apparently. And that's the thing, as long as blue and red aren't fighting, then we're gonna be smacked to death all night long.
Yeah.
And they are not fighting at all.
Okay, this has to change, so I'm gonna do this. Can I change over here?
We have 0 points. The two others are almost on 500 both. 400 both. This is not ending well.
Damn it, I can't change here? What the heck?
And that.
No. Okay.
We need red and blue to start fighting each other, but apparently they're fine with sharing us.
Can't I teleport back? This is dumb.
Sounds a bit stupid, yeah.
Yeah. I used to be able to teleport.
Eventually, though, red is going to... No, actually they don't. They don't have to. They're in the lead. I guess blue wants second place.
This is weird. I don't know what Dragon has been up to, CK.
Apparently lurking.
He did.
Why is red up here as well? Come on. What we need you guys to do is to go fight amongst yourselves. Yes. Ah, the poor baby has no follow-up. It's called follow-up, sweetie. I mean, if we're gonna fight for something, we might as well fight for things that are close to us. At least that would be my general idea. And there's red there, so there's no point for me to go there as well. Because we're apparently not caring.
Nope.
Okay.
I just want murder.
Murder! Spaghetti. There we go. We're done. That was fast.
That was fast.
I don't like. I have to agree with the last comment there. Blue didn't want to win that. They just wanted second
Nope.
place. I'm just gonna eat my pizza before raids.
Okay.
That looks cool. I like the painter glam. Mm-hmm. It could
It's
be
actually the
glam.
closest I even managed for my model.
Nice.
The same jacket, just with the t-shirt.
Imagine them adding that t-shirt to the game.
I want the jacket.
Added as a free thing. There you know, the critically acclaimed MMO.
Oh, critically acclaimed. Yeah, please.
Give it to us, come on. We know you want to deep down inside somewhere. You do.
Come on, give us a t-shirt with the critically acclaimed MMO.
Maybe we can wander around in the game, showing it off. I do have one commission in for these two now as well.
Aww.
It's on the wait list for now.
It's adorable. Looking forward.
Hmm?
Looking forward.
Me too. Also in the competition. Or in a giveaway. Kind of a your character here with two characters holding a pumpkin basket. So I entered these two characters. Since you don't have your model done yet. Besides, chibi versions of them sound like fun to me. Chibi Makoto. Not that I win anything, but you know, I keep trying. It's like with the lottery. I don't win anything, but I keep trying. But why not? Basically, raffles everywhere. Just because I can. Oh well, food always helps a little. Yeah, I have also decided that I'm going to use the resident scrub for every game, just because it fits me. I'm never going to be a programmer, I'm going to stay a scrub gamer. admit though that my Twitter feed now is like 99% art. Which I really do like. It's just basically a lot of artists that I've followed and the art they make. So yeah, it's basically woohoo art, all the art. There's only one issue with following that many artists. You want more art made. Hi, Mal. Aren't you going out for dinner? Oh, you're probably still at work, actually. But you were going out for dinner, so... I appreciate you saying hi. Yeah, I suddenly realized you're still at work. Well, then it's soon dinner. With your boyfriend. Dinner's in 3 hours? Okay, yeah, you eat a lot later than I'm used to. I'm still... Even after all the years I've known Dree, that's still... I still never learn. You guys have dinner late. Yeah, it probably will be. I mean, if you want it to be, it should be. I never quite got the idea with making things official, though. That's just me. Because... Is it needed? Yeah, exactly. It's like, is that really needed? Because... If you call him your boyfriend... Yeah. Perfectly normal times my ass, sweetie.
How are you still flipped?
Oh wow, that's an old model.
I attached to you.
Oh my.
Pulled myself toward you and I just flipped.
I'll take you walk on the walkies.
Oh.
Well, it's unnatural for me.
Let's go on the walkie.
And it's a perfectly normal time for you, it's just not for me.
I don't know if it's joining or not.
This is a perfectly normal time
There
for
we
me
go.
to have dinner. But you also have lunch later than me. I mean, I eat lunch late, basically, at my work, because I don't have lunch until like midday. Most people eat lunch at 10, 11, so you can imagine it starts getting a long wait if you're not going to eat until 9. It's all about how you do your day, but yeah. That's mid-morning brunch, exactly. We have breakfast that I don't eat. I know, I'm old ass model in SnowRunner.
And back.
I'll come back. I don't eat breakfast.
Right.
That's a lot of food. I eat lunch at some time after 12. And I eat dinner at 5:30ish. And I eat a snack at 9. Yeah, the reason why I feel that you guys eat late is because I'm an hour to 2 hours in front of you. So it's not actually late, it just feels that way when I look at the time.
No, and she eats earlier than me.
Yeah, she eats a bit earlier than you. And she's 2 hours behind me compared to your 1 hour, so even that's different. Time zones.
Mm-hmm.
The bane of existence. Yeah, you have 1 hour to her. But yeah, me and food in the morning is like we're non-compatible. The Azores are their own little world. Yep, basically.
Yeah. There's
Oh.
also a part of Azores that are technically in the American continent.
Oh yeah.
But then we have the Madeira Islands, which technically are the African continent. And then we have Portugal, which is European. So technically Portugal is part of 3 continents.
Works like a charm. Love got yanked into the first. She's in Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Incoming, you know, emotions and feelings and all that. It is a good way to start an expansion. Well, hello there. You've been yanked into this world. Please enjoy.
Yeah.
By a resident exarch, who may or may not have failed a couple of times first. Kinda lousy aim on that dude. Yep. And it's an NPC you recognize. Shall we start with the raids?
And I would imagine that in character, Mako was pissed.
Likely. I think the only reason why somebody didn't get a black eye was because somebody told him not to.
She was fine.
Yeah, Ishwa was fine, so... if she wasn't fine, it would have been hell to pay. Basically the only reason why somebody didn't die.
He was not happy, but she was fine.
He's like...
Brought me in the middle of nowhere.
And his general response, as you guys know, is like, fine. And you know that's a fine with a very thin line under it that tells you that if you step one step wrong right now, I'm going to use this sword and push it straight through your body. Because I can.
It's a, you live this time, fine.
Mm-hmm. For now.
For now.
I'm gonna get this shiny sword hair straight through your torso, and it's gonna cleave you in half.
It also works great because since there were 2 optional starting areas, they got separated.
Yep.
It didn't help that one of them was pulled first, so when the other got there and the other one wasn't present.
It wasn't a good day to be the Exarch. Let's just be honest. Exarch has had better days. Then again, most people who meet Makoto angry has had better days. Like I said with this lady, she is after all death. But she's much kinder than Makoto. Yeah, I think he does have an idea though. Our poor Exarch.
He was so screwed.
This is gonna be so weird after Sunday. Indeed, it is a very... It's a good start to the expansion, and it just keeps going, so... Lots to enjoy. It is a beautiful place. Very bright. Literally, very bright. Very bright and very light. And you'll learn the story as you go along. So. The story will tell? Absolutely. It's gonna tell a whole lot of stuff.
Damn it, I used the wrong spell.
Aww. Not the wrong spell! There is a Donald Trump board game, which was made in 1989. Yay or nay?
I sure hope not. But I
would guess true just because it's Donald Trump.
yeah, I would guess true.
Wouldn't be, Yep,
Yep.
it's true. Figured! Because that man would have a board game of his own, wouldn't he?
Of course it would.
Are we surprised? No, no, we're not exactly.
No, not at all.
Like, is anyone surprised? No. Sorry, it has to have a cooldown on it. I could probably remove it. Just have to figure out where. People don't use it that often. Yeah, we're tiny after all. Oh, by the way, did you see that they're actually gonna make raid numbers count for your... what's it called again? CCTV? So if somebody raids you, it will actually raise your
now they count
active chatters and stuff. I was like, really?
into
Wow.
partnership. Yeah.
Yep. That's nice. Not that I'm ever gonna reach that, but it's still nice.
I know I'm definitely not going to.
No, but I still think it is a good thing for them to do. It's more that. So it's not like that I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a very good thing.
Oh, for sure.
Wow, that was bad. Oh, there. I'm messing up my everything. Oh, both our healers are down. Well, that's a bad thing.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Let's see. Who did we try and keep alive? Okay, stay. Now it becomes a healing urn. A paladin heal team. Don't have any shields for this though, sadly. I have
I used
reprisal.
mine earlier.
Yeah, I have reprisal, so I use that now. We should have... That's us, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, I used up my mana. That wasn't so smart then. I forget that my blade combo actually spends a lot of mana. Complete this. You don't have to stand in it, DPS boy.
Damn it.
Damn it. Jesus
That was my
Christ.
fault.
Well rounded. Yeah, we have the tanks left. I guess we don't have the tanks left. We would use like half an hour killing it, so. Raid numbers?
Stream rates.
Oh yeah, you know that at the end of the stream, I can, for instance, send you to Dree if she's still streaming, or Dree can send her to me. So when people do that, the people they send over, they usually didn't count for anything. They were just like, they could follow you and stuff. Now it's actually gonna follow. So say that you are almost that partner. You have almost enough people constantly chatting in your chat and being active and being all the things you want them to be. And then you get rated by, say, a large streamer, or at least a semi-large streamer, for like maybe 500-600 people. They will actually count. If they chat in your chat for a bit, they might push you over and make you partner available. So it means that bigger streamers have a chance to help smaller streamers reach a partner goal, for instance. The question is, of course, how is Twitch gonna see it? Are they gonna see, well, normally this person is just under 75, so we'll give it a couple of weeks and see if they can keep over? Or is it like instant? That I don't know. So I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but still it is like an incentive, I think, for subs or medium streamers or large streamers to go find smaller streamers to give a helping hand, which I think is a good idea.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. And of course there was a couple of drama llamas out there that had to shout about it and be like, oh, but why should we do that, and yada yada yada. And I was like, oh, come on, you're already partners, stop whining. Please stop complaining.
They're the type of people that are like, if I had to suffer, so should you.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. And I was
If
like,
I had to work super hard for my thing,
then you should work
she'll
super
shut
hard for your
everyone.
thing. But then again, people all work hard in their own way. Even if it's not the exact same way you did it, it's the way they do it, and that doesn't make them any less deserving, I guess, in my opinion. My very simple-minded opinion. Not everyone has the energy or time to, for instance, first spend hours streaming and then spend hours editing and then spend hours putting stuff on stream and editing pictures and editing streams and doing all the things. That's not for everyone.
Flipping.
Networking, if you're good at that, some people are just naturally good at networking.
I'm not.
Me neither. I
I'm
am
not even good at streaming, let alone networking.
Oh well. Streaming I can get better at. Networking I find I would struggle much more with. And I think part of it is because I can't do the whole, oh, but I love you and all that stuff that I see people do. I just can't. It's basically not in me to do that.
And I'm sorry, I just can't be a shiny streamer. It's like if we're talking, it's one thing. If someone in the chat says hi, of course I'll say hi and greet.
Yeah, yeah,
etc. But
of course.
I'm sorry, I just can't be that type of streamer that sits here and comments on every little thing I'm doing.
I'm teaching myself too. Well, not actually just not comment on every little thing I'm doing, but like just talking to myself while I play.
It doesn't work for me. I just.
That's fine. For me, it's more like I'm trying to be better. How good I am at the trying, I don't know yet. I'm still trying. I guess it's the operative term. Oh wow, a third. That's the one I forgot to look for last time. At least I didn't repeat that mistake. I'm trying. Not sure if it does anything or not, but I'm at least trying. You know what the hard part about trying to talk to yourself is? When you don't really have anything to talk about because you don't do anything. When all you do is you're
I
at work for
struggle
8
with it
hours
because I'm
and
already super
then
loud in my head.
you work at 8 hours and then you don't do anything other than that and play games, and there's kind of a limited amount of things to talk about unless we're going to talk about the weather,
Ah,
which I guess you can always talk about.
it's not for me.
It's fine.
I rather jokingly adopt the whole I speak when spoken to.
Well, that's fine too. Magically enough, it helps having both healers up. The worst place is party set. I think we could have pulled through earlier if I didn't derp my brain and go into Blade combo, which eats my mana.
For me was I stupidly positioned myself wrong in the platform.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm just gonna stand.
Oof.
Yeah, it was just like I could have healed more if I didn't push out the blade combo, but it kind of went automatically. I need to see what message I got from my friend of mine after this.
Wait,
No, after this. I don't want to die.
wait.
I think I know what it's about, and it's nothing nice.
Ah.
It's not a... What shall we say? It's not a message you want, but I assume it's... His dad passed.
No,
He's had dementia, so...
that's rough.
It's, he got a message last week that it was probably soon, so since I saw the message pop on my phone, I kind of assumed that the soon is now. Damn it, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, that was exactly what I expected it to be.
Need a moment?
Nope. I didn't know his dad. Well, I met him once. It's a funny fellow. Had some tendencies that I saw in my own uncle later. Telling the same thing 5 times after each other because they don't remember that they've told it to you.
Oh.
But a really sweetheart of a man, so yeah, but it was expected. It's been a while. It's a nasty disease though.
It is.
It kind of steals people twice. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. It's okay though, that means that I'm home tomorrow, so... And do random stuff instead.
No.
Yeah, people are very fond of pulling... I did not have my tank stance on, why was it on me for 2 seconds? No, like, I didn't have my tank stance on. So I was like, huh? How did I just pull aggro? But apparently they hadn't hit him yet, I think. It's the bee. I'm gonna have my toes in this little field here for a while.
Not the toes.
But I did, it was your field, so I wanted to stand in it for the extra DPS. Super important as a paladin tank. Yes. Well, I can't take both of them, so hopefully somebody else takes that. There it was. Last week I had one where they didn't actually, some people actually didn't take a tower, so we actually wiped. That was interesting.
Oh.
The reason why the Savage is a slight bit easier is that it doesn't drop all the purple shit under your feet. Oops. So that is kind of helpful. You have to move right, but you don't have all the extra shit under your feet. But I think that's, in all honesty, that's what makes this hard. It's all of the things, not the hearts itself, but everything else that also comes on the ground at the same time. Everyone having a good time. That's what the announcer is asking. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe. Depends on who you ask.
At least this time we'll have 2 summoners.
Yes. Very handy. Did both the healers die? No, there's one of them. This is perhaps the one I like the least. Not this one, but the one where it aims randomly at people. That's annoying. What is he doing? Well, apart from dying, apparently.
I lost track of my position.
This is fine. Oops.
I thought she was mentioning me, but it had to be the other one, because you had to go up close at the last second. That wasn't me.
I don't know. I wonder if it might have been the tank.
I'm not sure.
In other words, Michael
For a
tank.
moment, I thought it was me. Then I realized it couldn't have been. Oh shit!
Oh, come on. Whew, I'm dead. I got caught in the middle of everything.
Mako, no!
He was standing with his back away from her, but apparently the other tank doesn't know how to taunt. Fine. Feels a bit like one of those days. This is a nasty one. This is where they are all over the place. Don't like this one. Basically just keep your head up and watch wherever things are at the best you can. There's one there. We can move after this. Then we can move here. And we're pretty much safe in our little corner here.
I think I am safe.
Yep, safe in this little corner. We're Gucci. One's out. One's in here. In the little corner pocket. Ah, this is the easy one. So I die and the other tank didn't taunt. I was like, hello. Then again, they might not have noticed. Ooh, a heist. Not sure you get anyone to help you. Downside of being in a small streamer's chat, it's quiet. And heists might not work, but you might also win everything, of course. That's an option too. Oop! Well, we still made it. Clumsily. Ooh, music. I think I'm at the point of do not give rats shitty also, what I'm getting again. Well, we pulled through, as they say.
Yep.
Well, not winning that song. A 3. No.
Oh,
It's fine.
I did.
Nice. And you have your annoying song.
Do you want it? Because I don't.
Nah, I have it. I was actually just gonna give it to someone.
Oh.
Can put it in. I'll put it in the FC chest and say that it's there for anyone that wants it. For now. Then anyone can just pick it out. You don't want a honeybee song?
Icky song is icky.
Let's see if we do this. I'm just for the shits and giggle of it. I'm abusing my crystals. Because I can. Yeah, Marv won. Nice. I was apparently tossed into jail. Damn it.
Oh dear.
I guess I'll just have to live with that fact. It's fine. After this one, remind me that I need to go get my meds. My painkillers. My extra painkillers, actually. Have you painted? I guess so.
Damn it.
Oh, somebody decided to... The other painter decided to pull anyway, so... I saw somebody cast a spell and it looked like a... I keep calling it painter. I know it's not called that, but it's easy.
It's a painter. It's easier than Pictomancer.
Yeah. That was a Picto spell I saw flying out above my head, so... Yep. Like, how close to the line can I actually stand? That close. I can cheat this one.
It's my safe.
Okay, so double dodge. It is fine though, because it's not that hard to see where I'm going. That was nice. Didn't even have to think for that one. Going up. Vroom. I feel like everyone has been standing the right way, so
Mm-hmm.
nobody had a red line in the entire 4 people. There wasn't a single red line. That was kind of funky. And the knockback. So you don't have to care where you're standing. Ah, pitter patter. Pitter patter. Middle. Think this should be good. Yep, it's good.
Ooh.
Well, somebody took a nosedive. Somebody stood in the pitter patter. All the bubbles and shields.
I also get bubbles.
It's fine.
All the bubbles.
All of the bubbles. Bubbles. Oh, middle. Middle. Oh yeah, we have another one of these. Okay. So just single moving this time around. Do, 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 do. Last one. I guess at some point I should do like a tank test when I have all my tanks at 90. See how each of them feels to tank with. Just for fun. I mean, I know very well how this feels to tank with. Easy.
Yeah, that's true.
It would be fun to see how I would compare them all. More pitter patter of little feeties. Well, that was a quick one. That was pretty fast, in all honesty. Burp.
Ta-da.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my painkillers just really quickly.
Eh.
Oh, there we go.
I'm back.
See if it finds its screen again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I split my extra painkillers when I have a headache, like I have now. I've split them every 6 hours. So 6 a.m., 12, 6, 12. In the hopes of avoiding the next set of painkillers, which I don't enjoy using. They make you so slow.
Repair my gear.
And I'm already slow. I don't need to be slower. It does also take away a lot of the pain, but they're addictive as all hell. Yeah, 4 days on them, and the first thing that happens when you try and go off them is, well, it was very comfortable.
I mean, being without pain is very addicting.
Mm-hmm. And especially when it puts your brain in a very relaxed state as well. So it's like, oh yeah, there was something over there. I should probably have reacted to that at least 3 minutes ago.
I think that was a needlessly sassy response I had some years back to my inhaler.
Okay.
Was that, yes, I am very addicted to being able to breathe.
What? Do you need to... honestly, do you really need to breathe?
I know.
Jesus, aren't you demanding? Wow. But yeah, I know, it's like, I've had people go like, yeah, should you eat that many painkillers? No, probably not.
No.
But I don't
Of course
function
not,
without them,
but-
so...
But, I mean, being without pain can be very addicting.
Mm-hmm. The thing is that I am not without pain, ever. Unless I eat those.
Yeah.
The problem with those is that they do lose their effect after a time, and that's how you get addicted. Because then you need something stronger, and something stronger, and something stronger.
Yeah, that's always the downside, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like
So
you
I-
find something that works, but you consume so much of it that eventually it loses effect.
Yeah, and mine are marked with the famous red triangle, so you're not supposed to be eating them all the time. They are classified as hardcore drugs.
Drugs.
Yes, give it to me. Don't.
Although
Actually,
remember, kids, don't do drugs.
don't do drugs.
Well, don't do bad drugs. There are good drugs, but the good drugs are when you're bad, so...
Problem is that even the good drugs tend to turn bad if you abuse them.
Yeah. So, don't do drugs.
Yeah, don't do drugs. Unless you have to. Orange.
But if you have to, be
orange,
responsible.
that's nice. Double orange to begin with. Yeah, but like I said, it's like after 4 days of just being on them, I noticed that they're hard to get off. Your body actually craves them. It wants them back.
Like, give me more.
Yes, it's like, but they're in there. I can have more. No, but
More.
I need more. No. We did test once. It was under doctor supervision. So it was supervised by my physician at the time. Of how much painkillers I would need to be relatively pain-free. Let's just say that I would be a drug addict in a month.
Wow, yeah.
That was over 100 pills of the strongest pain meds he had. Have a good dinner, Mom. Enjoy the foods.
Enjoy your din-dins.
So yeah, like he looked at me and said that that's not a viable option, and I said that's not a viable option, but it was a very nice month. But I never want to do it again, because you realized after a month how hard it was to not take them. And it's not a comfortable feeling to sit there and feel that you need them.
Yeah.
You have to have them. You really, really, really need them. That's not a good feeling to sit with. It's not a feeling you should want.
I think the cutest, and I use cutest lightly, this was a video I saw the nutritionist asking someone if they knew why, when we're sick, we have a tendency to crave, for example, milk and cookies.
Mm-hmm.
It's because we're basically drugging ourselves.
Yep.
Because the cookies have an ingredients that, when mixed with milk, basically becomes a drug.
I actually don't think I've ever mixed cookies and milk.
It's the same. And he explained it's the same thing that happens with pizza and cheese.
It releases endorphins.
You would expect pizza and cheese to be disgusting, but it's tasty.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious.
Yes.
It's basically the same thing. We love pizza because we're basically drugging ourselves into feeling good.
Yeah, endorphins, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The same with sweet and salt in the mix. It does the same thing. It triggers something.
Like, there's a drug I can get behind.
I mean, I could live with that drug.
Admittedly, I do not like simple milk.
I don't drink
It's
milk at all.
disgusting. I like milk, but it has to have flavor, right?
Mm.
Well, that was really close to my tail. I like milk, but it has to have taste.
Well, that was a couple of easy deaths.
I cracked the system there.
Oh, it's an easy system. Let's see if it goes in and out first and do opposite.
I just wait till it's done,
Yeah.
and I use the paint.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, there's the other side. And then I just I do the gap closer, and I basically am hit by nothing.
Yeah, it's for me just run out, see if it's out or in first, depending on, and then move accordingly. She's not gonna last through the first one, basically, I think. Nope.
There we go. Pets.
Chest piece. Hello, Barry. How is the berry? Well, that went pretty quick.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. I mean, apart from the mess that was the first fight. That's been better.
Oh, which means I have.
Oh yeah, I can go
Pants and
buy
boots.
something. I'm good. Bit of a headache. I think we both do have a bit of a headache today, but it's fine. We survive.
Do we have any other choice though?
Nope. I mean, we could lie down and cry, but that doesn't help me. I can sleep for days and it still doesn't go away.
It doesn't help, no. It makes it worse for me.
Yeah, me too. It can make it equal or worse, but sleep doesn't take it away. I actually noticed it earlier today that my chin is swollen, so it's probably from there.
Oh.
It's a jaw infection.
No.
They happen. It goes away again. And I looked at myself in the mirror and like, wait, why is your right cheek, first of all, it's warm to touch, and it's swollen. So that's where the headache comes from at this time. Ah, well then. That explains a lot. Oh yeah, gear. More gear!
Yay. I has more gear.
Yay! Gear is good. Here. And... oh yeah, accessories, dum-bum. So we start with the ear cuffs of Fenny. Yes, we do. That's a lot of butts from Buttspot though. Lots of butts.
Lots of butts.
But Buttspot is a very fan of overdoing it, kind of with the butts sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
But then again, it's a butt spot. Let's see, retrieve material. Thank you. You're getting ready to do the reclears, Barry? The weekly reclears? Gotsetsu died too, huh?
This is what?
He's standing between
like-
us.
Ah, yeah.
He popped in straight between us. That's the way I smiled at it. Not that. Meld, thank you. Waiting on Entei? Nice. Well, I hope your groups are good. Let's see. What was I? What was I gearing? Yes, I need gloves for dancer. Let's see. And apparently could use that. I don't know. Do I have those? No, I don't. I do not. Okie dokie. Then we know. And okay, so we need some of those next week. I think I was gearing Pictomancer on the offset, so. What? What?
I think you're gonna love it. Babe.
Papaya paya? Well, they apparently... I think they make a lot of people sing. Or hum a certain song.
Ah, that made me chuckle.
Well, it's not wrong. Although none of them are my preferred character in the game.
Nope.
Mine, after all, calls you kitten.
Give us silence.
Isn't that right?
You
Kitten.
cowards.
Isn't that right, kitten?
Not right.
Had to. I mean,
is it wrong though?
no. No, it's not wrong at all. Do you need anything else done, by the way?
No, I think I'm done.
Because I capped with that.
I think I am done for today.
It gets you some rest with your headache too.
Yeah.
So that's I'll move on to the next one, because that's what I do.
I'm thinking coffee soon, maybe
coffee.
some sugar.
Oh look.
Maybe I'm low on sugar. That could also help.
Oh god, now they color coordinated again. How is this possible?
Every fucking time.
Singular brain cell moment. Here we have him. Oh there. Oh boy. Yeah, you go get yourself a coffee and do something afterwards randomly. Yeah, I know. I was just like, wait a second.
I swear, even the same shoes.
Yep.
Gods. I would say just marry already, but
But they already are, so they're just proving the fact that, hey, they listened, they got married. They did the thing. They did exactly what everyone would tell you to do.
I swear. You can't just plan these. You can't.
I didn't know you even had that gear. I think it was the first time I saw it today, and was when I put my Pictomancer gear on, it was like, wait a second. At least our pants are different.
At least the pants are different. Yes.
And the color on the shoes. I haven't colored mine in any fashion. I kept them as they were.
I admittedly I did color mine.
Right, I can see that.
Right. I will catch you later then.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Tools. There we go. Let's see if we can do stuff. Yes. We're gonna pop him off for now. And then we're gonna jump over to Marlborough for a quick doing of things. Check that the house still stands and all that. It will stand, don't worry. I have control. I have control on the house. I am never letting it go. For as long as this character stays there, that house is mine. The house that Barry managed to kidnap us is mine. Thank you for the raid, 3. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, so this has popped in. Okay, okay. Well, that's fine. Go enjoy your coffee. The coffee. How about we unpin that now instead, huh? Unpin. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna do stuff on the lady. Look, she's still an Ellison. I haven't changed her. Ma cafe latte! Yes, go for the cafe latte. Do it, do it, do it. And maybe you get a bun. Who knows, right? Could get a bun. Or something tasty. To make the day a little better. My brain is trying to figure out how to combine the idea of, because I called the place the Sanctuary. Many choices indeed. Now, how do we kind of intertwine the idea of a sanctuary with the fact that I've basically just turned my my VTuber into death? You know, the Grim Reaper story, lore-wise, it becomes an explanation issue. Well, not honestly, not. Maybe not. The whole idea of it is that a little bit borrowed from several TV shows, really. It's death isn't anything to worry about. It's not like it's a horribly bad thing. It's just as natural as living. Just not as popular. Nobody yells at you as you're getting born, but people do yell when it's their time. The question is the VTuber community ready for such a thing? I guess I will know eventually. But my ultimate goal is to stay true to me, the person that I am, and the person that my way of being, the calm, the usual, and the bluntly honest. I kind of want to keep it, even in the sphere of VTubing, which might or might not work. I actually have absolutely no idea, but I've been trying hard to figure out a niche, because everybody tells me, and a lot of people that I really respect also tell and say, that you need to kind of have a niche. Now, the niche can be a game. So one of my niches is, of course, this game here. This game has been my love for 10 years. And it's not going anywhere. The bad part about this particular niche... Let's see if I have understood this correctly. From what I gathered, your niche shouldn't be something that's already saturated. And if we know one thing is that there's a lot of streamers playing Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of streamers making content for Final Fantasy XIV. And you find a how to play your job everywhere, right? So it's a hard niche. If you put it into some kind of test, you could probably betcha you would get no. Don't pick this. Just don't, right? But this is my game. And I can't imagine not playing the game that I love the most on this stream. So I know that I'm gonna have to fight my way into this niche. My other niche is, of course, horror game and random cozy games, so... Not the best there either, I guess, but... I've decided that my niche has to be being me. And trying to be like a friendly, cozy spot to just hang if you wish to. There we go. PvP! I'm bad at it. And kind of play on the fact that I'm not going to be the best in any game that I play, because I'm not that type of player, not the kind of person. So maybe that's my niche. I'm generally not the best player of anything, but I do enjoy playing the games, so why not? Don't know if that can be a niche, but that's my general thought pattern at the moment. And I'm babbling because I can, yes. Maybe I should give her wings. I don't think we have funky, icy wings in Final Fantasy XIV though. Sad but true. That would have been funky. No corner pocket. I'm sad. Astrologian, let's go. I know it's not the month yet, but you know what? I've given her this as a main mount because I think it's funky. Also, Christmas presents. Be it spooky season or not, we're handing out the Christmas presents. How much has Entei cleared? Has he cleared 3? Or is it like me who's cleared 1 and 2 and we worked on 3? I don't remember. On the Savages, that is. Pretty purple mount. Let's go. But yeah, I've decided that my niche has to be having fun. Playing games, and then, of course, playing this game. And I'm gonna do the opposite of what everybody tells me to do. I'm just gonna focus on streaming. And the occasional YouTube short, if I can make them. Yay, I got one. And that's gonna have to do, because I work for 8 hours and I have 0 energy afterwards. I would be very hard pressed to like stuff more things in there. In all honesty. And it was something Judge said, that what do you want to do as a streamer? I want to have fun. And the only person that can make it fun is me. I hope. I hope I can make it fun. As for the dream, it would be to have... Put my map up first of all. Jesus, woman. Would actually be to have like a decently active chat to chat with. And that is nothing against all the people who lurk here, because I love you guys, but it would make it easier for me to talk. It would help me talk. That's all. I am not giving away my lurkers to anyone, ever. Oh, that was fun. It was on Twitter, where somebody put out how much subs they had. Oh, okay. How much money they got from subs, how much money they got from ads, how much money they... Oh wait. How much money they got from subs, and how much money they got from bits. So that's kind of your active-ish viewers. They had a lot of viewers, so... I mean, there were a few thousand, I think. And then you saw the ad revenue. The ad revenue, which means that all of those lurkers give you ad revenue, right? Let's just say that with a big active chat, the lurkers were still their main income. The people who watched the ads basically was their main income, and I was like, yeah, that is eye-opening, to say the least. So nobody should ever tell you that having lurkers is a bad thing. Having lurkers is a wonderful thing. Oh. Wait, it came back? Lol. Should have just stayed at my spot. It would have been my spot. It's definitely my spot today. I went from it. I should have stayed. No. Oh well, I'll stay here again then. This is my spot. See if it sticks around another round. That would be funky. I've never seen a tower, as far as I can remember, hit 3 times at the same spot after each other. So that would be a new record. But yeah, my stream dream, is that really... Are you allowed to say that? Are we allowed to say that, chat? I will say it anyway. Would be to have like a small... Honestly, a small active community. And I already have a small good community. So I'm like 2/3 of the way there. I call that a win. Well, this team is rather different from the first one, isn't it? There's actually a risk we win this one. No, notice I say it's a risk we win this one because I think the blue, on the other hand, is having quite the same day as we had. I'm just watching the point from my little corner pocket spot here, which is mine. I own it. All mine. It's my precious corner pocket. Then I wonder if it's gonna be a third. I am not leaving it. Not at all. Not until it doesn't pop the next one. I'm gonna see if we can get a 3 times luckier. That would be funky. That would be so funky. Yay! No, I'm staying this time around. I'm staying. I'm checking. Will you come back to me? Will you? No? Probably not. I'll risk it then. Risk it for the biscuit. I'll bring the presents. Means it should be Halloween in game soon as well, shouldn't it? Soon-ish, anyway. Are we doing the smart thing now? Are we just staying on ours and letting red and blue kind of fight it? That would basically be the clever thing to do, I think. Let them hyper-focus each other. Yeah, wow, blue. If blue just hyper-focuses red, then they're leaving us to take whatever. Blue is not having a good day RNG-wise, that much is for sure. I mean, come on, the poor things. Oh yeah, and then this is our first big giveaway too. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to test the wheel that TK helped me set up. Need to make sure I make it work. Hey, there's blue here. Who would have thought? There's actually quite a lot of blue here all of a sudden. Yeah, the notes are low, so it doesn't matter. I guess. Don't get killed? That's a bit harsh. Well, at least try not to get squeezed. That would be bad. Yeah, we have incoming... I guess they decided to work together. Ooh, that's... That felt like my US lag. Because I was pretty sure we had that bubble around us, but they just hit like it wasn't there. At least it felt like that. Also, is the model too big? Is it like taking too much of the screen, or is it okay? If anyone has anything they want to say about that, please do. Because for me it's fine, but And I can see it eats quite a lot of screen, basically. So I figured I'd ask. If it's too big, we can always shrink it a little. Yeah, it feels like I'm having more luck than I think I do. Yeah, we gotta go west. I agree with him. And again, apparently YouTube has more bots than Twitch has, or the fact that I'm tiny there attracts more bots than Twitch does. Kinda surprising, I won't lie. Oh boy. I guess we got murdered again. We're dead again. Yeah, much death. I guess red's gonna win then, since blue decided to hyper-focus. If you fight blue, they won't fight red. They don't want to fight red anyway. They're fighting us. But I guess what he meant was to go fight red and not blue. Guess that is the logical choice. Come to think of it. Since they're the ones that are actually close to us. And instead actually have blue pinch them, that's... Then of course blue comes here either way, so... You end up fighting them, that's fine. Shouldn't be our focus still, it's just you gotta be careful not to be pinched by blue. Kinda gotta try and be careful. Rapid spread out. Oh wow. Now blue are finally getting spawns, the poor bastards. Yeah, that's one red. I don't want to fight blue, I want to fight red. Oh, there's red. I know there's a blue there too, but that's the blue problem. They chose it. Okay, but now we have to go and get one. I'm gonna go for my corner pocket. If not, blue's actually blue can have two of them. And it's just not a problem at all. No point in fighting blue for that one. I just keep this one. I'm just gonna guard this one because I don't want to lose it. We're also gonna have to be a little bit careful with red because they might come after us. By the looks of it, they might come after us. Yeah, it's fascinating that it keeps kinda being more people... I have more bots on YouTube. Maybe it's because nobody's actually watching YouTube. Maybe one person is watching YouTube. I don't know. Maybe that's why I keep getting bots there. It's fascinating though. It is a bit fascinating. I'm not sure if we should poke blue, but I'm not gonna discuss with the people. Since red apparently decided to go fight blue. Which is not a bad thing for us. Because if we keep both of these, I do think we might win, but red might just come and kick our ass. But I think they're hyper-focusing on blue right there. I think that's kind of giving us a little chance, if nothing else. So not too bad. Push red, don't chase blue. Actually, don't chase anything, just defend. In general, don't engage right now, just defend what we can defend. Just stay away and yeah. Look, there we go. Ta-da! We win. I mean, like the ender is like, why are you stressing? Why are you like really being stressy with it when all you need to do is just keep this 2, smile, and you're good. Well, what are we gearing? Before we do anything else, let's check. I don't remember. I think we finished Summoner? Yes. No. We need headgear. Headgear and basically... I think... We don't really need gloves, so that's kind of a last thing. And then for her, everything else goes, but we need headgear especially to finish up the summoner gear. So now we know. You can try and remember that for more than 10 seconds. Headgear. Headgear. It's I'll try and keep it in mind. And then we tick them all off apart from the last one, because we want the last one last. Oh, that's instant. We start with the worst. Good. Let's get no, not the worst really. Let's just get Honeybee out of the way, because it can sometimes be the worst. Depending a little bit on who you end up with. It can really be a bad one. But I think that kind of goes for all of them. There we go. Now I haven't played this job for a week again. But I'm playing a lot with all of those, okay. So just in case I have a little bit of extra lag, we're gonna try and be a little bit extra careful with our movement. Just in cases. Just felt a little bit like it during PvP. So it feels like it's a safer choice to be out early than late. Might be wrong, but you know, one has to try. And then it's time for hearts. And then we watch all of them be little hearts. I'm just gonna give speed because it helps. At least it helps me. And we have changed stratagem. Now we can have an extra shield. Really though, lady? Did you have to put that in my face? I mean, I know I'm cute and I only have one heart, but you know. Not everybody can be a honeybee fantastic. A honeybee fan. I think we have. Oh, I thought we have double warrior for a second, but we don't. We have warrior and gunbreaker. That's what we have. Stinger poison. Figured I'd stand still and not make a mess of stuff. Well, so far so good. Chain stratagem. There we go, this should be good. Don't think I need to run any further. Nope. Nice. Oh, that's a death. Oh well. My brain reacted way too slow there. Let's see if we can not do stupid things again, right? We can try. That's 2, yeah, that's what I thought. No, don't both of us. We don't need to be 2 people in it. It's just 1. So I'm not standing in there if you are. Basically. Speed! Sometimes straight through is the absolute easiest option. We have a strange stratagem. A chain? A chain. Well, it's going pretty good, even with me dying like a scrub. But then again, you are watching a scrub play. Let's see, okay, there. I think this is still pretty safe. Yep, good. This is good. And then side. And I think it's out. Yep. Oh, she's going down. And dead. Explosions. They go boom. Ah, we get music. We get music. That's the second time we get music today. I'm gonna wait for that one though. I'm gonna see if I can get the headgear. I'm not gonna get the music now. I'm at 12. I mean, I've done better and I've definitely done worse, so here's to that. Yeah, it's been a week since I actually played as Scholar again, so it's part of that too. Could get that. Okay, didn't get Helm, then I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Want headgear, please give. Please give headgear game. We needs it. Yeah, it's about a week between every time I actually play my Scholar. So it becomes like, oh there, where are all my buttons again? What I'm telling myself is maybe I should play her a little more, but then it's also like, why? She gets the gear she needs. She gets all she needs from it, so... And at least for now, as a certain streamer isn't active, then that's all she needs. I don't really need to gear her any harder. That sounded awful. I don't need to over-focus on gearing her. That sounded better. Because she'll be more than good enough whenever they return to the game with us. Oh, we have a new tank maybe. I just noticed that somebody's watching a cutscene. Good part about being ranged here is that you can stand very freely at the one safe spot that's always abandoned. What are we? Okay, double heal bot. Double Scholar in other words. We're always double heal bot. Double bunkle. Whoa. Well, that was weird. That was a very strange lag spike. Actually, a little bit spooky. Let's not have that again. Shall we, game? Let's not. Thank you. Please behave the way I know you normally do. I think that's my biggest weak spot as this healer, is that I have a tendency to not be very good at placing the sacred soil. No. Come on, tanky boy. You're supposed to be up there, not back here. That's a waste of your uptime, sweetie. I do understand why though, because it's easier to get an overview from a pack here, but it's, you know, not that good for other stuff. Just in case he wants to do me next, I'll stand with my back towards a good spot to have my back towards. Did healers and tank first, so I might as well wait. As long as it's green, we're Gucci. There you go. You got it. Ooh, just in time. That was close. Shockwave. Pitter patter time. Well, we have ourselves a safe corner. Seraphic Veil. Whoops, Daisy. That's what I get for being semi-awake, I guess. Still alive, haven't died yet. I'll take it. Not the cleanest of days, but you know, I'll take it. I'll just take it. Take it for exactly what it is. Wait, is that safe too? Yeah, it is. Actually, never noticed that one before. That there's like a safe spot there too, like on the sides. But there is many safe spots. Imagine if people stopped whirling that thing around. Just stood still with it, on top of everyone else. Would be easier. In my opinion, it would be easier. And the knockback, because that's what you do. And change stratagem because it's up. It's probably way off timers and stuff, but this isn't savage, we're good. And after this one we're gonna have a small leg stretch and I need more to drink. Cause thirsty. And this should be good. It should be safe. Yep. Corner pocket is safe. Ah, that's your limit break. And we can go here. And then we can go here. And then apparently we're done. Sweet. Let's see, headgear. Yes, please. Let's give our co-healer a thing. I don't think we got that one. No, we didn't. I keep not winning headgear for some strange ass reason. What's up with that? Headgear is usually what you get tossed after you, but I guess it's late in the game, so that might be it. Either way, we're gonna have a quick break because I need something to drink. And a leg stretch, and a general stretch, and then we'll be right back to it. Be right back. There we go. Cat wanted a couple of pets too, so I gave in and I gave him a couple of pets over on the head. It's hard to say no to a cat that goes purr when you walk by. Those who own them, no. Those who don't own dogs also no, because they, although they don't say purr, they look at you the exact same way with the eyes that goes, hello. Will you cuddle me, please? And Brain just goes, well, sure. Why not? Why not? This is still the scariest one on the American server, I admit it. Just because of the side-to-side movement. And possible lag spikes, which is always not a nice feeling. That's the HP restore, that's the HP buffer. Guess we go for the save again, more or less. Best we can. I love that there's an actual one over the bomber, as if we could hit anything else. There is nothing else to hit in this run, is there? Or is there? No, there isn't. It's just him. I mean, this also feels very different after doing the Savage one. There we go. That should be far enough. Most people do actually run all the way around still. Main stratagem. We can go left. And don't mind me, my throat's a bit parched. I'm just getting a drink. Imagine if we got that kind of boost from drinking an energy drink. Basically double our power with everything we do. I call cheats. I did that a bit preemptively, to be honest, because I figured I was so far off to the side that I was actually a bit at a risk there. That's a bit late, but you know, better late than never, I guess. We have chain up. This one is perhaps my least favorite thing on normal. Well, that was actually quite lucky, to be honest. Oopsie daisy. Let's bring out the extra shields. Because why not? Shields are good, right? Okay, so corner. Okay, deployment tactics at the right time this time around. Better, much better. Not like 10 minutes too late or something. Because that happens too. Well, not 10 minutes, but you know, too late. We use the anti-knockback because I can't be ours to be knocked back. Much shielding done. Should go down before brutal impact, really. I think. No. But close though. I heard something there. Can I have headgear this time? Maybe? Please? So with an 18? Doubt it. Doubt it. Doubt it muchly. Much doubt. Much doubt indeed. But I'm still gonna try. You know what? We don't need one of those. The rest we kind of need, so I think. Well, we can actually skimp on you too. There. The rest I don't kind of want to skimp on. I kind of want to see if I can get that first. Oh, well, we got one of those. It's like no headgear for me. For her. For the second week in a row, we're just not getting the headgear at all. Is everybody kind of needing on the headgear this week? All of a sudden? Okay. Final one for her today. It's going pretty fast, to be honest. I feel like we're speeding along. Of course, I might be mistaken, but you know, it kind of feels like we're speeding along a little. Now, Sage and Skull. Wrath of Zeus. Other side. Ooh, why are you aiming at me for? How rude. Not again. How rude. I diagnose you, Tirami Dulce Genova, with main tank. It is terminal. That's a fun message. That's one down. Another one we actually have to focus on. Because that's how it is. Orange. Double orange again. Nice. So wait and then every other. Oh, really? Strange strategy. Wait. Oops. Oh, that was dumb. No, literally that was dumb. I'm gonna blame headaches. I mean, I need to blame something, right? For doing stupid shit. I would say that's valid. Didn't kill me though, so we're kind of forgiven on the dumb. I'm gonna get all 4, I think. Oh, that's a lot of movement. Do that again. Okay, orange. Blue. Orange. Orange. And blue. And wait. No. Move a second. Watch tubes at the wings. Don't do the same mistakes you did just now, because that was really dumb. That's better. Much less dumb. So we go out. And we just wait for it to go around and in. There we go. Nice. And we have changed strategy. It is very noticeable that we're far further into this, so you can see that most people have the gear they need to make not the last phase be forever long, you know what I mean? Like in the beginning it was actually very hard. Because you had went through maybe 2, 3 or maybe even 4 of these. Now you maybe have 2. I actually get 2 on this one, but still. Compared to what it used to be, it's nothing. There we go. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Can't get any headgear from here, so... Need. I need on chest pieces last, because I have 4. Okay, we got something. Yay! Let's see, what did we get? We did not get a headpiece again, so I think it's a warrior that apparently gets some snazzy stuff. Some snazzy stuff. I have found my weakness. You know, I talked about Tiny Glade, the little builder game. I found my absolute weakness in that. It's not that I build fancy houses and stuff, but I tend to end up building more like creating landscapes, and all I can say that I wish for is like, I really would absolutely adore. I don't know what to get for the gloves, to be honest. Would actually really just love to have more animals and stuff, so you can kind of make meadows, because that would be so nice. I admit that would make me so happy, because yeah, it's really nice and cute to make the other stuff as well, but I admit for me it's even more fun to just like make landscapes and stuff like that. I've always loved doing that in any building game. It's like the landscaping that does it for me, kinda. What do I actually have? I don't think I have a job for the gloves yet. No, I don't. Well, yes I do. No. Wait, dancer? Do you have gear, dancer? Apparently not at all. Okay, okay, then you can have gloves. You may have gloves, my lady. Oh, there's actually that too. I didn't think about that. But yes, you may have gloves, and back to warrior, I think. And we can get the earrings of ending. Like slowly gearing them up. One after the other. There we go. That is Marlboro done for the day. Means we relog and we hop to Leech. For the Leech baby alt. So we're swapping data centers. Yep. You're up. Sometimes I wonder, like, do they know that, like, oh yeah, it's my turn now. I get a little bit of attention. Yay! To sit there and wait for their turn. He can't complain though, because damn, he got a lot of attention at the end of last expansion. A whole lot. He was played more than my main a while there. Our little Charlayan librarian. Pretty funky, in all honesty. Oh, we can actually get his gear, come to think of it. Ah, his main hand weapon. I'm not sure if it's better than the crafted or not. Since they're just 720 right now, but they do get better. And we do have the currency for it, so yeah. Unlike Makoto, I basically do nothing on my alts to get them tomestones. They get what they get from doing the. They get their 40 a week, basically. This guy's gotten a little bit extra because when people have asked if I want to do an expert run, I tend to say yes and then just come on him, because Makoto is already fully capped. He's capped on day one. Which is just like a personal preference, because that means that I don't need to think about it for the rest of the week. Maybe strange, but that's just how it is. That's how I work. I think we were leveling warriors still on this boy here. Yeah. For the PvP. For a hopefully quick and easy PvP. Just gonna go to solution 9. So I'm thinking that when I'm done with him, I'm probably just gonna call it today. I know that's a short stream for me, kinda. But I'm also kind of don't really have anything left to do after it. I'll see how I feel though when we get there, right? See if maybe I farm a little, because it feels odd. Now I know that like 4 hours is actually quite decent for a stream, but usually I tend to play until 11, and we're far from 11. Feels like everything's gone really smooth, but I also know that I had a very quiet work day, so I ended up like doing stuff here enough to almost be capped on Makoto, and I think that's the difference today. Because he was already capped, I didn't need to do anything extra on him after we do the basics, so that means that everything takes a bit shorter time. Maybe I'll give this guy an expert run then. For shits and giggles. Afterwards, we'll see. We'll do the raids and see how much energy there's left. And it gives me an opportunity to raid somebody else, I guess. A lot of people have stopped streaming by the time I usually end. This kind of gives the chance, at least, to raid out to someone. I was thinking of something and then I forgot what I was thinking about. How is that even possible in such a short time? Come on, brain. You were just thinking it and then it was like, poof, gone. And my head is like, yeah, but could you please think about it for more than a second? Or a tenth of a second? Would be very nice. Would be ever so nice. Apparently no. Da, 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 da. Tack, tack, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Have you started yet, Barry? On your reclares, if you're here. I mean, you might be making dinner for all I know, come to look at the time. Dinner before reclares, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I was like prepping my head to, oh yeah, tomorrow we go out, and I was like, no, you don't. We're staying here. It's fine though. No cave today. It's a no cave day, apparently. Ooh, look, somebody with a bike. It's a very funky bike. Ooh, somebody with that big thing. I have that big thing, but it seldom picks it for some reason. Had I had that bike, I would also always pick that bike, I admit it. That's a mount I still am like debating on if I want or not. The banana mount, I'm sorry. It does look like a banana. It just does. I don't know who said it. I think it was actually, maybe it was my own brain, but the instant I first saw that, like, yeah, you're sitting on a banana. A big banana with a bunny on it. And after that, I've just never managed to see it as anything else. Let's see if it can be lucky times 2 with this one. I doubt it, but I have to try. This is my corner. This is my little safe corner in the bottom. Okay, so how's our spawns? Will you go shiny? No. Not corner pocket today. It's not corner pocket day. I'm gonna be fighting both blue and yellow then, I guess. At least we're gonna be fighting blue. We might be fighting yellow as well, who knows? I don't like that tower there being alone though, I admit it. It's like a little sneak, that's all you need, and it's gone. There you go. I will be the one that just stays here. Because I don't trust that somebody doesn't try and sneak in. Because there's always one. Almost always one. It would be very sneaky if a yellow came from here though, but no. We could see. Wow, hi. Really though? I don't think you can kill me any more than I can kill you there, Mr. Paladin. There we go. Bye-bye. You cannot have. This mine, you may not have it. Me and my silly giraffe, it's all ours, you see. Blue is not having a good day. Did he jump down there? Yeah, he did. Chicken. Gorilla. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. No. You may stay. You came here, now you can stay. Numa. Assisti. Yes, I like being the guard. I've always liked being guarding. I never understood why you'd run away from it, because even if, like, say, a lot of yellow come, you can at least stop some of it, and I have a feeling yellow is basically gonna come our way now. Yep, and there they come. Yeah, I'm suspecting that some of them come from the... No, actually, that's our people. Nice. The one reason why I tanked a lot was all to get this shiny thing. Hello, where are you running from? How about you don't? How about you stay? Yes, much better plan. You just stay with us. I feel bad for Flames right now, though. I know how it feels to sit on that end of the shits. It isn't fun. It just generally isn't fun. At all. Wait, did this pop again? No, it didn't. Ah, yellow's on the prowl. Really? Wait, that's our little corner pocket spot there. No, I'm going. That should never be yellow. That belongs to us. And I will fight you for it. That's my corner spot, and I will fight you for it. I love how they run. And then they run into the rest of us. Ah, so that's where they're coming from. I see. They were coming in from the side. That's why I didn't quite understand what was going on. Ta-da! We win. Still feel a little bit bad for blue there. Cause that's a painful round. When you at the end have 99 points, you know it's not been a good day. It's been a quite shit day. But it's okay. It's okay. We all have them sometimes. Everybody gets to have the shitty days as well in this game, apparently. Let's see, what were we doing here? Summoner. Haven't leveled Summoner yet, have I? No. I don't remember. Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker seems finished. Okay. And Sage is finished, so... Dancer? No. Ah, there's Bard. Let's see, it's Bard we're gearing. I see. It's not that easy to remember when you have 3 characters. Trust me, it's just hard. So we get earrings. And bangle. And choker. Yes. Ah. Oh yeah, it's the weird looking gear. So what do we lack? We lack leggings, feet, headgear, and a ring. Oh, good to know. Not all jobs get bought gear like the Sage did. But we can do this. Well, let's extract materia first. Yeah, I'm not over melted because I can't, basically. And also because I didn't really have the materia enough. So I didn't bother over melding him. It's not like I'm gonna jump into PF anyway, so. I'm really not gonna jump into Party Finder and try my hand at healing savages. Shocking, I know. But we can go get him this. Oh, I need to buy the universal tombstone first, of course. Where'd you get here, right? Yes. I thought... That's gear exchange, dum-bum. No, we can't exchange gear. We press the right buttons. Please. There. Not the weapons, you dunce. I'm not stupid, but I'm apparently complete. Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just dumb. That's all there is to it. There we go. Now we can get our weapon. We're gonna get the Quetzali wings, please. Thank you. There we go, and then... I haven't put his main hands in there, have I? Haven't I done any of them? No, I haven't, apparently. That's silly. Kinda don't fit the outfit, do they? Do I have them in here, though? Glamours may not be stacked. That's because I don't have the right ones here. Oh well. I guess we'll fix that later. Or do we fix that now? I know it. We're gonna fix it now. I'm just gonna fix a couple of things actually, since my bags are full. Kinda gives us a tiny little mini break as well. So why not? I just know my bag's really full, so I thought it might be good to just go do this quickly. Keep forgetting to do it. Like leisurely jogging along. Pretty sure I'll have somebody else to get those, right? Let's scroll down and work our way up. That's quite a lot of stuff. From like the absolute smallest crap to more end gear stuff. Just wanted to do it because I realized my bags are really full. Which means that gear doesn't go where it should go. And then you just wonder, what on earth do I have here? And then I realize I have all types of crap here. Probably some that the retainers got me, some that something else got me. Yeah, you know, the usual. Conqueror. Chilean custodian coat. Something necklace. Ravager's Curious, Wrangler gloves, Valkyrie stuff. Probably got it while doing stuff with Mob, to be honest. A lot of it. Because I tend to just press greed and run. It's likely. Nope, I don't want to. I do want my company seals, so we're gonna get ventures for it for now. Then we continue. Naxidogi of aiming, striking, something. Crimson Lotus. So much gear getting thrown away. Not really thrown away, turned into seals. Lakeland, augmented. It's like, go away. I'm gonna probably end up capping again, aren't we? There's so much. Yep. We're getting there. I have 80 though. We might not have to, but I think we will. Because we're already in the 1600 stuff, so yeah. I foresee us having to... I think we're gonna do this preemptively, to be honest. Because why not? Venture, no, not antidote. I will take ventures, please. I guess whenever we get the, what are they called again? The, Beast Tribe Dailies for crafters. I'm gonna start leveling his crafter with them. And then perhaps, if I feel like it, start leveling his gatherers as well. Should. For nothing else, then that means that I can meld my own shit again. And repair my own stuff, which is always nice. And I do want like an easy way of doing it, and I know that leveling with that is easy. It's 3 quests a day, and it's simple, easy stuff. I think I just gave away a lot of stuff there without thinking. Oh well. What's done is done. I'll just have to farm them again if I want them. Wow, really? That's a lot of seals then. Let's see. We'll get a few of these for repairs later on, because handy to have, you know. No, I don't want to do that. We had a lot of extra gear, literally, like a ton of it. At least his bags will be much lighter for him, he doesn't have to like drag them around. Feels good after a good clear out though of your bags. You know that, yeah, well, you know, now there's room for a ton of new shit. You can fill them up again. Although really should probably be better at cleaning them out a little more often than this, because this was much more than I thought I had. To be honest. I don't think I can meld my own 720 weapons, come to think of it. There we go. Look at that, much room. No. Could probably sell those since I haven't used them. And I probably won't use them. That one we have used. Really care for the corsage. Yeah, it's a lot less messy now, isn't it? A much nicer, cleaner inventory. Feels good. Okay, that's that done. I was going to retrieve the materia out of these. And now we get to see if I'm allowed to melt. I'm not allowed to melt. I cannot melt. Boo-hoo. We go back. We're gonna hop back and meld and then queue up. That's why we need to level our stuff eventually. We just need to be able to do the thing. Hello. Hello, Sondre. You sound very Norwegian. Or I'm reading it wrong. Welcome in. How are you? I hope everything is good. We're trying to not that. Meld. And I can't meld my own gear anymore. You're Norwegian, so you got it right. Yay! Oh, no. Wait, where's... Oh. I'm messing things up today. There we have them. My wings! Oh, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just about to go for the raid for our third character. Because that's what you get for being an alto. I realized how many people were up here. Ah, you found to level up Discord. Well, thank you. Thank you for bothering to hop in. Or since we're Norwegians, let's just say it in the good old-fashioned way. Velkommen in. I can do that. I'm allowed. But yeah, I mainly speak English because I usually have English people. But welcome in. Do you play this game? Or perhaps not? I would almost assume you were... Hi, Ante! Have you started your Clairs yet? Then you'll probably be in this guy's FC Bilva, which is level ups. Just one boss and 1 and 2. Nice. You gonna go for 3? Never played this? Ah, well. You probably heard Carl talk about it though. So this is Final Fantasy, yeah. Well, in short, like I think Carl said this too, but this is basically a homage to all Final Fantasy games and a little bit of their own stuff on top. Very needed Claire groups. I would put him to progs. Oh, of course, yeah. We'll just have to clear it soon then, Nente, won't we? So you can go with Barry for clear groups. I just don't dare prog stuff on my own. That would be death. So do you have a favorite other FF game then, Sondre? Of the usual one-player stuff. The solo games. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is like basically a love letter to all Final Fantasy games. You find hints everywhere. Final Fantasy VII, yeah, I think that's a common, very much loved. Final Fantasy 16 was your first? Yes, Entei! Yes! That's a high five from me, Entei. That's a high five from me. I agree. 10 is best. I admit that 10 was also the first one I played alone. On my very own self, so yeah. My second favorite is actually 15 and 16. 16, I love 16. Absolutely love it. I had so much fun with it. I'm actually going to buy it for PC and we will play it on this channel eventually. I just want to wait a little until they fixed all their bugs. And then we're gonna just do all of it, and I'm gonna drool over a side character that could have been a main character for all I cared. But yeah, 10 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy game. I also remember loving 9. Not as much as other people do, but it was also a good one. Then I have 15 and 16 that are they're kind of like equally up there for me. And I'm one of very few who actually enjoyed 13. Those were very looked down at games, sadly, but I actually love them all. I have played both 13, and I don't remember all of the follow-ups, but there were a few. And I have played all of them. So you actually played the previous MMO then? How much did you play? Too much of 7 and enjoyed 1, 2, 3, 4. So you play the originals. The original pixel games. A remake one on Game Boy. Ah, nice. I've actually still never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I played 7, 8, 9, 10. I touched 11, hated it, threw it, took it straight off my PC. Then 12, that I can also say that I didn't thoroughly enjoy. I found it kind of boring. But I played through it, and I played 13, and of course, as you can see, I played 14, and I played 15 and 16. I am a Final Fantasy fan, definitely. And I think it also helps make this game even more fun. I started on Final Fantasy IX, but other games came in the way. Yeah, that does happen. I have now been playing this for 11 years-ish? Yeah, basically 11 years. And this is the first Cybertown we stepped foot into. Oh, you're a trophy hunter. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that... Yeah, I can see that. I am not a trophy hunter. As the title say, I'm a scrub. So, I don't hunt platinum trophies much. I don't really hunt them at all. But yeah, it's basically... this is my jam. Final Fantasy games. I also like horror. So in the name of Spooktober, we will be playing horror games on this channel. Trophy hunter back in 2021 was the military. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Ooh, hello. I actually didn't follow that. Good thing we can watch where everybody else goes. But yeah, it's playing games is just a nice hobby, to be honest. It's a good thing to have. And yeah, we have my plan for October that I haven't actually mentioned. Like I said, on Thursday we're gonna try Psychosis, because that looks like fun. There's nothing bad about an infected zoo, right? Couldn't go wrong or anything. Nah. Probably wouldn't. Would never. And then on Sunday, depending a little bit on how much fun I have with Psychosis, I'm thinking of playing Abnormality, the demo, and just taking guys, whoever wants to play with me, up to 4 people can just come along, because the demo is free, so why not? It is a Phasmo type game, so if you played Phasmo, you will understand what the gist is. But it would be fun to just do as a bit of a community spooky thing, at least for me. And I can play it alone as well, so that's no problem. And after that, I also have Pacific... What the heck, people? What are you doing? What are you doing on the floor down there? You're not supposed to be all the way down there. That's a bad place to be. Not me. Then we can start resting people. The heck? Okay, so it's the DPS it's gonna throw around, huh? Oh, I've eaten up most of my mana. I've done too much DPS. Lol. This is the downside of blinding when you're healing, when you're forgetting that DPSing actually costs more mana than healing. So the reason why we haven't dressed him yet is simply because now we might as well wait for this. This is swift cast. It just means that I can instantly rest someone instead of standing there and casting for a very long while, which is nice. Please don't rest. Please don't rest. Wait. Don't get knocked back, thank you. I have done that, and it's so embarrassing. You press the rest button, you get rest up, and you get tossed straight back over the edge, and it's like, yeah, right. Yay me. Excuse me for being a dunce. Yeah, I need to watch my mana a little when I DPS. I keep forgetting. Let's see, where does the pitter patter go? Here. Then it won't go up here at least. We're good. This is good. This spot is good. Lucid Dreaming is also good. Hi, Barry! You may have done it in Savage. Oops. Did you clear everything? Or are you still clearing? Move away, people. I'm not gonna move. Honeybee was nice to you? Oh my god! Does that mean the world is ending? You thought it would be a moon. Oops. Yeah, I've done that too, not in Savage, but Barry takes me into Savage. Yes. I approve. So you can all carry my ass in next weekend. Yes, yes. And steals 4 pieces? Aww. But now he doesn't need any more pieces, and now he can just be there to gear you up. Yes? See? I have all the good plans. But you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you were just his lucky charm. That's why he finally got the pieces he needed. He just needed his Entei lucky charm, that's all. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, definitely. 100% Barry's lucky charm. Naturally. I mean... he clearly needs to bring you along for more. Oh, come on. Now you're just doing it on purpose, you piece of mana eater. Either that or you don't get it. I mean, it might be that too. Maybe they're tired. I'll be nice. It is glass after all. Maybe we should... Boy, don't. Need to stand here. I forgot. Oh, I found a good spot. What other games do you play then, Sondre? Other than Final Fantasy, because I'm assuming there's other games on the menu. I try and half focus up on what I'm doing at least. I mean, we are pretending to be the healer. That just means that Barry just needs to get you a clear on both 3 and 4 so that you can do all of them together, and then Barry will just start getting everything he needs. That's what I'm hearing. Ah, FIFA, the good old... Witcher 3. I started that, and then I think I played through what I realized later on was the basic intro of the game, right? Before you actually open the map. And it took me so long because I'm the type of person that has to go everywhere, that has to find everything, that needs to do every single damned quest there is. And when you open the main map and you realize how big it is, I was like, you know what, I need a break. And then I just never actually returned to it. I watched somebody else play through it instead. I was like, I'm overwhelmed. I can't start this. I was like, oh my god, that was... There are some games, for me, and it's probably a me thing, but where the open world becomes like too open, and it becomes too big, and it just becomes so much that I don't know where to start. Where are we going? We're going here. I am wanting to play Pacific Drive, I think it's called, the kind of horror car game. I'm hoping to play that sometime during the Spooktober's. I do love horror, and I'm like a mix. I love horror and I love cozy, and apparently, as you can see, I also love this. Do I even remember what I was looking for? Was that headgear? Probably the curse of the headgear. The worst thing is I checked just before we went in what I'm supposed to get from here, and my brain just drew a big fat blank again. I know it's... No, that was the other one. Dear Lord, is it really possible to be this much of a scrub? Seriously? I rolled a 96. There's a risk I might get that. Compared to the other one, I actually needed headgear. But yeah, this is the Final Fantasy XIV 8-man raids. You get loot from it once a week. I think we can do this. I'm gonna risk that. No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be that person who just sits there and waits and goes la 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 la. But yeah, this is part of the 8-man raid series that we all do at the moment. And you get one set of... From each of these places you can get one of these each week for now. Later on there will be free for all and you can just grab them. But for now they're basically that. I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm not the only one that doesn't roll on things, so I'm just gonna wait. I have time. I know a lot are like me, they want like a specific thing, so they're hoping that other people will roll for it. I don't know. I don't want to roll for something I don't want yet, so I'm being that person. I don't overly love it, but you know, there we go. Holo helm for me, and a lot of player recommendations for me. Yay! I'm guessing I'm actually hiding the chat enough with my own body now. I think. Since I forgot to copy in the chat hider, I'll remember that after this. Though I guess I'll fix it for the next stream, where we don't need a chat hider anyway. But yeah, these are all 4 of them, and eventually we're also gonna get. This is the old ones. We also get these type of raids, which is 24-man raids, which is also fun. And yes, I'm saving the last one for last, because I enjoy that. Oh, my cat's gonna hate me. Nah, we're probably gonna be good. We're gonna be good. My cat gets his treats at 9, so he probably will complain a little if I'm not ready with it. He always does. He always complains just a little. Just a little. If he doesn't get his treats on time. If he's awake. Sometimes he actually oversleeps. And then he doesn't get his treats on time, and it doesn't matter because he didn't care in the first place. Did I set my portrait? No, I didn't. Damn it. There. Should actually go fix these. Guess if we go to Tuliolal, we might be able to cheekily do it before we get tossed into a new one. But yeah, I am looking at like random spooky games for us to deal with. Ooh, jazz. Nighttime jazz. Always nice to listen to. Because it will be interesting to play a few extra cozy games on this channel for this spooky month. But I admit, I do play a lot of this. There's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on this little channel of mine. I wish they kept the jazz music inside here, because I'm a little sad they don't. I'd kind of like to keep the jazz music, I admit it. It's just... Play Glamour, yes, thank you. I want my wings back. I prefer these. They're shiny. We like shiny things. We'll go back out to the jazz music. I mean, come on. Why would we not? I think I still have... Oh yeah, I still need to do quite a lot of these. Need to finish them all. Okay, there's knocking on my door. I'll be right back. I don't know why there's knocking on my door, but... Somebody wanting to sell something. That's rare. I did a tiki. I just said, I'm sorry, I have 8 people waiting for me in a raid. Which, you know, it's kind of the truth. Kinda. But just kinda. Because I don't really have 8 people waiting for me yet. But soon. I was in the queue. I'll take that. I'll use that for my excuse. Like, something, oh, we want to sell you something about power. And I was like, yeah, no, thank you. The easiest way to say no thank you is like, yeah, sorry, I'm in the middle of raiding with friends. Bye. It's a little white lie instead of standing there and going, yeah, I'm not really interested in this. Feels less rude. For some reason. Is it too soon to bring out the Christmas squirrel? It is, isn't it? A little too soon. We'll bring out the gull for a bit. Because it's cute. Or a little seagull from fishing. That my main doesn't have because I never did a lot of seaside fishing with him. I should. Nah, let's not have a gull. I don't know. We need to find a pet. While we wait. Why is the wait so long? Everybody's doing savage, that's why. I don't know which one I have. Treasure box. Petit pterodon. Sky blue beak. Old raid ones. The fat cat, of course. Ah, the fox kit. We can have the fox kit for a bit. It's cute. I don't know if we have anything that kind goes under spooky. Why didn't know I would be a seller selling power when you're also Norwegian? Well, how could that be? I wonder. I wouldn't exactly say we have spooky things. Right, that's kind of spooky, but also not. I guess we have the bat. I was like, hi, I am from something something power company, and my brain was just like, oh, you're a seller. Well, you know what? I am kind of busy. I'm raiding. And he just looked at me and went, raiding? And it was clear that, yeah, that's a gamer. And he says, oh, well, I'll let you go back to that. Yeah, thank you, bye. It was instantly like when he saw it, it was like, oh, you're a gamer. Okay, I get it. I was like, yeah, you get it. I can see you get it. Scandi something? I wasn't listening. In all honesty, I was like, oh god, you're selling me something. No, thank you. The only reason I opened the door, I admit it, I am the type of person that doesn't open the door much. It's because it might have been one of the neighbors needing something. And I live in an old people home. Not literally an old people home, but I'd say that my age, which is not exactly young, not super old, but not young either. My age drags the middle age of this place far down. I think it was Gandhi energy or something like that. He probably knocks onto the neighbor now where my mother is with her friend. They're playing Yahtzee. So she can always listen in if she feels like it. And when you live in a borettslag, you kind of have the power through there anyway. You just became kind of like, yeah, we already have power here. I don't feel like it. I'm a very horrible person to try and sell stuff to, I'm sorry. I am the person that will just shrug my shoulders and go, you know what, I don't care, I'm not interested. Although I am gonna be a good person. Because they actually have a fish truck here now. I don't like fish. I will admit it. I am not a fish person. I don't like fish at all. That's probably horrible too, but you know, that's just me. But they do come with like this fish truck here. So I figured, you know what, if you're gonna try and find some new fish to at least try and like, then see if they have like smaller portions of something. See if they have something you'd like to try and not just say, sorry, I don't eat fish. Which is what I usually say. Like, I've been told that there's like two things people notice with me. Is that I worked in sales and selling stuff and in support stuff so much that if you try and tell me something, I will probably not believe you. Especially people who try and sell me extra stuff. Like, you need this because, you know, you could drop your phone and I'm like, yeah, but I have an insurance via fagforeningen. Yeah, I know. And I really do live in old people home. In that regards. There's no doubt about it. Your grandparents have one as well? Nice. See, now I feel old. I live in an old people place. No, I don't want... Damn it. Let me go. Now I'm gonna die. We're dead. We got caught in a really bad position there. Which is annoying. Hearts are bad. In this case. Oh yeah, great. I'm just gonna stay here, because it shouldn't hit. Should be immune. Yep. That's what I thought. My grandparents probably had that when they were alive, but that's long ago. I'm old. I usually joke with that, but yeah, I am still old. Just not that old. I mean, the end goal here is to be a grandma gamer, right? In a few years from now, but still. Be a grandma streamer. Who still enjoys gaming. That has to be the goal. But in general, we have fish trucks out there, and of course the ice cream truck comes here, which is more surprising. But then again, there's quite a lot of grandkids around. So perhaps not so surprising after all, when you think about it. This is here. Over here. I just heal people with a little bit of philosophia. Tempting twist. And out. And in. Yeah. This is one of the fun things about this game though, raiding. Although this isn't the hardest raid by far. This is the normal mode, which is what I usually do. Barry and Entei that you saw here have taken me with them and some other people into Savage for this tier, and we have cleared 2 out of 4. Which is pretty good for me in my little brain. But this is basically the easy version. Well, that wasn't a clever move, was it? Oh, no. This is also a raid. We'll raid someone afterwards, but yeah. This is also a raid. And as I am a hopeless person, I actually... No, don't stand on me. Get off. You need to be in 2 groups here, sweetie. You wanna send it? Fine. I'll skip. No, you go in. I be lazy. I raid on 3 characters. Because apparently 1 isn't enough. Don't ask. In a game where I can play absolutely every job on 1 character, I still have 2 alts. That I do raid with, and I do stuff on. Because I'm that kind of a stubborn idiot, I guess. Oh boy. Why? Can we please stop with putting pink stuff under feet? Yes? No? Apparently not. Get away. Nope. Off. Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to limit break 3 this. We just need to get to limit break 3. Oh dear lord, both tanks are dead. I guess we don't need to, maybe? Well, people have been rest by other people. I was honestly holding out for a limit break 3 there, I'll admit to it. Never trust a lot of them. 100% achievement on Final Fantasy XIV? I don't even know the achievements for Final Fantasy XIV. Since I played on a computer, I don't know. Here is basically avoid every single arrow, please. Yes, and thank you. Just basically look at every arrow and try and keep an eye on all of them. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, we're good. Well, some of us are good. Raids, well, as you can see, these guys, these small ones, they take about 10-11 minutes, depending a little bit on gear. And of course, depending on if it's your first time here or not. The first weeks it takes a little bit longer, but by now it goes pretty quick. Usually like 10 minutes-ish. Middle of here. Stay there. It's fine. Shield down and boom. When we get to 24 man, they take a little bit longer, and of course savage raids will take you even more. Jesus, people need to stop dying. Stop dying, people. She's on 260 hours and 17 trophies. Oh dear. Yeah, she has a while to go. Could. Well, I do have this game on PlayStation as well. You know what? That is the key to this game. How do you die? This tank dies all the time. I don't know how. Ah, there we go. Taking your time and enjoying this game is key, because it is a MMO first and it's an RPG first and MMO later. So basically it has a very good story that you should take your time to just enjoy. And then, oh look, headgear. And then everything else comes of its own as you play along. Most of the achievements, I guess, would also come along when you level all your jobs, level all your crafters, your healers. I mean, this is my alt. He has every job. They will eventually all be level 100, even though I basically only play Sage on him. And a little bit of Gunbreaker if needed. And he also has all the crafters and the gatherers. They haven't started leveling yet, but you can. So on one character you can play everything. You don't need a second character, a third character. You don't need anything else. You just need this one character. And there's an ad, so I'll wait. You know what we can do during this ad? We can take a little bit of a break to give Boss Cat his treats. So I'll just type it since not everyone can see. Possibly. Boss cat. His reads. Then we'll put on the funky be right back screen. Let's see. Here we go. There. Cat spoiled. Although, as a cat will be, when he doesn't get his favorite treat, there was a little bit of a, excuse me, is this all? And I was like, yeah, that's all. Be happy you get something. And then he looked at me and gave me like the look of utter doom that a cat can give. And then he ate his treats. I know he wants his other treats, but he can't have them all the time because then I have a fat cat. And I don't want a fat cat. So therefore, he doesn't always get what he wants, basically. That's just because he's a cat, though. How many times have I gotten that pet there? That is actually a pet, by the way, the watermelon. How do I keep pressing the wrong button? It's amazing. Da, da, da. There we go. Yeah, elegant melon. Keep getting that one. Let's see what we have left. We have 2. We're gonna do 3 and then 4. So we actually got... Well, that was fast. We got him in line this time around. Number 3, let's go. Because why not? No, which one of you is gonna tank? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. You? Apparently you. But Sage is basically a DPS, a green DPS, in all honesty. At least when I play it, I basically do very little other than use a couple of off GCD spells. And then I DPS, that's why I run out of mana. That's also because I heal the main tank with just DPSing. Okay, so now we swap to Minerva. Fine. But we need to stand behind them. Because that's how it is. I'm gonna cheekily be lazy and do my deeps. All of the DPS. I do wonder though, I remember Level Up saying that they were going to stream a little bit extra during October month. No, that's gonna be fun. I love watching them play spooky games. Generally, it's always fun watching other people play spooky games when they get scared. I have a tendency not to get scared, I admit it. I can get jump scared, but there's not a lot of games that scare me. Some can creep you out, but yeah. Scary games are awesome. Especially if they come with like a really good creepy atmosphere, then it's gold. Wait. See Fanny? Excuse me? I recognize that name. Hi, Entei. I see you healing with me. Double Sage. Let's go. Look at that robe. So flowy. I just noticed this is Entei from chat. Which is fun. Healing with friend without knowing it. With impact, we'll Palmheima that shit. That's enough. I don't need to do it anymore. Palmheima will handle it. 2 shield healers here is really OP though. I admit it. Just feels like it. And Carl plays scared. Oops, that's the absolute wrong side. That's fine. Healer privilege. He's like me, he dislikes it. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of fun to have like a scaredy cat play scary games. I also fully respect that it's not that fun for them. Even though it's really fun for us and me in particular. Yeah, I do get it. Like, we have a friend that usually plays with us when we, for instance, play Phasmophobia or stuff like that. And he is a certified scaredy cat. But he still plays with us, and it's just so much fun when he's scared. He brings so much extra. Just because he is scared. And the rest of us just aren't. I think the most frustrating thing I've ever watched the level up guys do is when they played Phasmophobia and my brain was just like, can I please be allowed in as a helping hand? Because this is this hurts to watch. Literally hurts to watch. It was, but honestly, it was like, oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. Kind of wanted to shake at him. I admit it. But the stream was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That and their Lethal Company streams have been some of the most fun shit I've ever seen. Lethal Company has so much new, they should really go back and do another run of it. I would love to watch them. There we go. Boop. Sorry, had to. We're not gonna roll for headgear this time though, we're gonna roll for everything else. Just wait for the headgear thing. Yeah, okay. We got something. Got hollow armor. That was a surprise co-healing operation with Entei. It took me long to notice it was him too. So that was kind of funky. And then we have the final one. Number 4 of the first set. Nope. Can I? Oh, nope. Nope. Apparently no is the answer. Shiny armor from Eureka. Very shiny armor. There we go. They've had a few very hilarious streams. It's one of the things I like. If I could dream something for my own stream, it would be to gain some of their active chat, I think, and just generally someone that could make me video. I'd pay for it if I ever get big, or if I ever win the lottery. Neither are likely to happen. But the fact that, you know, to make proper the YouTube videos, there's somebody in that community that makes them YouTube videos, and they're so good. I don't remember who it is. With all, my brain is just like, yeah, no, you don't remember names. Forget it. See, I'm old. But there's somebody there who makes like the coolest videos, and it's so awesome to see those kind of put together videos that he does. He or she. I'm guessing he. I think they said it was a he. But yeah, those are awesome. And they make for like really fun compilations of their longer streams. I'm guessing though they should be having their stream for Barn... No, what is it? Red Barn. They talked about that. I'm guessing that comes soonish. But yeah, that's gonna be good. And they did talk about extra October stream, so that's also gonna be good. So long. Oh wait, we're waiting for tanks again. I need something cozy during the dark uni days. Definitely. Hopefully this place can also be a comfy place when they don't stream. Another comfy place for uni days. I also aim for like being a cozy, nice place to just hang out, lurk, whatever. Of course, you get to see a lot of this game. Yeah, it's like I told a friend of mine, it's like, yeah, what do you do then? And I was like, yeah, well, I work for 8 hours and then I play games. That's basically what I do. I work and I play games. And 3 out of those evenings, I stream the games I play. And if Level Up was ever like asking for a streamer for 1 day a week, I'd probably raise my hand and say me. I'd be happy to help. Uni day, study the evening and game. Yeah, it becomes that way. It doesn't change when you get to work, by the way. Just that you don't have to study in the evening. You are basically free to do whatever after work. Part-time job every second weekend. Yeah. That's how it is. So like I said, the only thing I miss from school time is the holidays. The long holidays and the many holidays. Other than that, not really anything. See if any? No. That would have been fun. Another good part about this game, the music. It goes hard. And then you don't get to autumn winter vacation. No, you probably don't. I admit, I did never go to the university. I went from videregående straight to work. And I never looked back. I was never good at school. So I skipped all of that and just went straight into the working force of things. Okay, let's watch this guy. She's nice today. Oh, yay, don't have to move. Keep an eye on the... Oh, no, I have to move. Summer and Christmas is very nice. Yeah, summer vacation is like the best. I think that's the one you miss the most when you start working. Or you have 5 weeks all through the year and you have to put 3 of them in summer and the rest somewhere else. It's a big change, to be honest. To go from that to... From 8, almost, yeah, 8 week summer vacation or something like that. You go from a lot of vacation to very limited. And I think a lot of people feel that a lot when they get to the part of working. Blue, orange, orange, okay, blue, and that's fine. Blue, then double orange, so stay, and over. Somebody didn't stay long enough. Watch the wings. Position yourself nicely. And zoom. Mana would be good, yes, okay. Stay here. Should be fine. Yes. With Scholar, no, not Scholar, what Sage has is a lot of off GCD heals. Those are the heals that I can just press and they instantly go off. They don't have a global cooldown. Which frees you up a lot to, let's see, you're there. How about you then? Okay, my corner is safe. I appreciate that. I do. Because it means I don't need to run around. Which is always nice. I like this place though, it looks cool. I did read it as in Savage, but I know there's like a completely different phase that's gonna kick my ass, but you know. Literally it's gonna kick my ass. High fold blast, blue. Orange. Orange, okay. Blue. And orange. So move, wait. Move. Wait. Move. Ugh. Do something I normally don't do. I actually toss an actual heal. That's a rest. Sometimes you need to rest. Now we get double wings. Much smaller area to stand on. Get a second version. And to find one spot first and the second spot after. There. That's a safe spot. Now it's just avoid all of the lightning on the floor. There's gonna be a bit. This is now safe. So she goes out first, which means we stay in. We'll go here, and we're good. There we go. We're doing pretty good. Pretty decent. And now we get the stampede thingy, basically. We should just shoot lasers at us until she feels she's done. All of the lasers. There we go. And down they go. No music? No music. Oh well, can't always get music. Sad but true. Oh wow. I guess we can do that. We are gonna win that earring if we don't win anything else. Which is nice. I mean, we got 3 characters done. Oh, we got leggings. Let's see what we could actually get. Headgear for something. Now I just have to check what on earth I was actually getting gear for, because I forgot again. Which is apparently a thing. I check things and then I forget them. I'm cheekily snoozing my ass now, so... Because why not? Might as well. Might as well. That's a little bit of lag. Probably a lot of people. Let's see. We don't need for this. I don't think we need for Gunbreaker. No. Then it was Bard, right? Yep, we can get headgear for the Bard. Get light heavy mask of aiming. I'm not quite sure what to think about this jacket, to be honest. I'll probably glam over it anyway. Actually, I will glam over it. There we go. Much better. Glam is important. I'm just gonna pop by my main quickly. So I forgot something on him. I forgot to buy him his... Did I forget to buy him his gear? Or didn't I? I don't remember. Yes, you will notice that all of my characters are Ellison. Well, almost all of them. No, wrong world. Come on. But yeah, my main 3 characters are all of this... They're the elf race, basically. Just need to check that I didn't forget to do stuff on him. Like double check everything. This is usually... That's what I do on Tuesdays. I basically do this. And of course, by mid-November-ish, we'll have the new 24-man to do. It kind of exchanges out doing the 8-man raids. We can do both, of course, but the gear from the 8-man raids is then kind of not needed. Apart from rings and stuff like that. Let's see, what did we get? We got this one. I could do that because I haven't glammed them. I could do that later. Check our retainers again. Yeah, I'm trying to win a large house, that's why there's not so much money there. Kind of want to move my house away from where it is. Mostly because our FC house is in the same general area, so it's kind of boring to have houses in the exact same place. But it's more like I can, so why not try? If I don't win it, it's fine. And I'm not gonna win it. I don't win random houses. It's more like a quick check of what did or didn't I forget. Did I forget to do something? It's always what I check. Meow. 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 Meow meow. Yeah, I think we did all. Can do more on him for this week. No, capped. Almost capped on those as well. Well, better buy something for those then. I know I'm capped on those, but I don't have anything to buy from them. I'm also capped on these. I don't have anything to buy from those either. Working our way back up on these babies. Let's see, can actually hop by my house. I don't remember when I was last in it. Not that long ago, but you know. Did I choose my house or the FC house? I picked the FC house. Yeah, this is our FC house. Basically, it's a large house that everyone wanted to that everyone wanted when it came out. Everybody wanted this lot right here because it's, you know, it's nice. It's by itself. It's by the water. Has a pretty good view. It's a huge house. Now the reason why I do this a lot wrong is because my house is in the same housing area, so this one, but a different plot and a different ward. So mine is like all the way up here, stuck on a hill. Not bad, but although, yeah. I have made a jumping puzzle for it. Have not updated my garden yet. I should, but laziness. I'm kind of hoping to see, it's called, kind of very much hoping to see them increase the amount of stuff you can have in here. Because especially for large houses, you very often end up with... And the fact that they're removing all of these... Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, they're removing these guys, the pillars. You can remove the pillars from your houses soon. That's gonna be nice. They're always in the way. They're like in the weirdest places, so they're kind of always in the way. My only other wish was that they would remove windows as well. So that these weren't here, so you can only use whatever you want as windows, instead of you have to kind of plan around the building's windows as well. Yeah, we've locked off. In here, there's the entire third floor is locked off, as you can see. And that's because this is still 400 of 400 items. It gets full very, very quickly. If you want to decorate with a lot of stuff, it does get full very fast. But yeah, let's see if we can get up without... No, we can't. Did I mention I'm a scrub and I'm bad at jumping? Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before. I'm like the worst person to jump anywhere. This is of course why this this housing thing actually has a puzzle. A jumping puzzle of all things to make. I'm better at it now though. Slightly better at it. Just a little. Wait. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Oop. This is where it gets easier without the mount. And I basically added a jumping puzzle for your house. There. Which isn't so bad. Not really. Kinda gives you a little bit of a view. But basically the FC house is like on the complete other side of that building. with a much better view than mine has. But it was a house. And it's a lot better than no house. Yeah, we are gonna finish up stream, I think. Because I don't think... Yeah, I won't be doing much more. I will just rest. This is like the best view I can get from up here. It is a pretty good view from like this one little spot right here. That's a pretty good view. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Or maybe I'll have some spooky gum for him for next week. Since we're just playing random spooky games for Thursday and Sunday. I'm debating if I like these earrings or not. I'm not sure yet. Not sure if they're too big. A little bit too big for his ears, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I'm just waiting for the ad break to finish because apparently I forgot to press on the hide it. I do also stream on YouTube, so if you really don't want ad breaks, you're free to jump there. But yeah, this place does like its ad breaks, and apparently doing it the way I'm doing it now means people don't get a pre-roll in their face when they join, which I like. It's optimal for that, basically. But I didn't want my emotes, so... Just so we can have cute emotes, that's why we have affiliate, right? It's basically the reason. I wanted cute emotes. But yes, we are gonna stop for today. Because I've done all I should be doing, and my head definitely needs to rest. It's, and my jaw, for some silly reason, it seems to be really bad. Again. Dumb body. Doesn't like autumn. I love autumn. Body, not so much. But we are gonna play on Thursday. So we're gonna, let's do this the, you know, the professional way. There, look. Professional. The pro streamer, right here. But yeah, we're gonna, on Thursday, we're gonna try the Sucosis, see how it goes. I think it's worth getting regardless of the bugs, because I think it's still a very good game. And on Sunday, like I said, probably Abnormality with friends and viewers if they want to. And then next week will be more normal again with hopefully Savage Sunday in this little game here. I'm also gonna send you over to somebody who's streaming, and they have like a whole program for autumn. I follow them on Twitch. I mean Twitter, and Twitch for that matter. But I figured I'd send you guys over there, and we can see how it is. They're playing Among Us, so that should be interesting regardlessly. Well, that would be nice, Sandra. Let's see if we can write this name right. Why do people have to have so long names? That's my biggest issue. Why do people have such long names on Twitch? Let's see if we can do this. There. So, while this goes, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for just being here, chatting, doing your thing. Thank you, Entei, for the little co-healing there. And I will see you guys Thursday for Sucosis. We're gonna try and save the animals and see how that goes. And ourselves, I think. Be seeing you then. Bye!